Ah! Talk about timing! Sorry about your ears! Ah! Right. Sorry about your ears getting blasted out. I still don't know why all the Swindlers played twice. But it happens. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, that's one way of starting stream. I'm just sitting here waiting for the ad to run down, because I always run an ad right at the beginning just to get it out of the way. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I hope your stream was wonderful. I'm sure you or your viewers might be tired after stream, so feel free to go and take a break, stay hydrated, get yourself some food and all that stuff. Take care of yourself too. Also, wait, was that proper? I don't think that was proper English. I don't have the English DLC downloaded to my brain. It don't work that well. One moment, I'll keep that shout out. Oh, no, I always end up, whenever I'm trying to type shout out, for some reason I always hold down shift and then hit the slash button for slash, typing in slash raid. And so I always end up putting a question mark in first. I don't know why. Why? Because I'm used to, whenever I use a symbol, I usually have to hit the shift button to get the one I want. Go add. There you are. Did you get a bit of a shout out? Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, did I program? I need to look through all the different exclamation point things I have and see if one was for a raid. But I hope you have had a good stream. Alright, yeah, you were playing Infinity. Never played that game. But I heard it had some good stuff about it. Or whatnot. Anyway, I am currently just starting a backup. Well, not just starting Silksong, but just back into what? Guys, help! My brain is loading. things malfunction. Help! Brain malfunction. Not work. But again, thank you so much for the raid made of Stitches. That was good to see ya. Alright, that's what I was doing. I was messing in this place again. I was coming back here because after I went through here, I didn't have enough beads to buy the map, so there's this whole section right here that I don't have a map for because I wasn't able to afford it, and then I fell down an elevator shaft into this place. The Underworks. Oh, I hate the Underworks. Oh, I hate the Underworks. Anyway, alright, I need to go back here too, because I put a... There's something up there. I need to go back and poke my nose in there. There's a lot of different things I need to go back to, but I went back to the Blasted Cess because I can see there's a thing right here. I'm sorry if you can hear the creaking on my chair. It's a little bit loud. I try not to go much. Hopefully my volume's well enough. Sometimes I don't position my laptop quite correctly, and so my voice. I was trying to say face and voice at the same time. Oop. Okay, now do I go to the left? No, I'm gonna go check this. Oh, how you big cute. Oh, he's such a big cute. Okay, it's gonna take me a little bit to get back into this. It always takes you a little bit to get your skills back up. Alright. That's why I didn't come in here. Pretty sure I already went all the way up here. Whee! This is still just the funniest ability, just dangling. Okay, right. Aww. Interesting, he doesn't purr to this bell, but if there's a different station if I hit a bell he purrs. Or merps, or what do you even call this noise he makes? Like, what would you even call that noise? Is that a purr? It opens its mouth. He, she, I think I honestly have, it's just a bell piece. You honestly have no idea. Oh, you are cute. I think there's clips of me squeeing and just kind of falling over when I first did that. It was just too adorable. Like, too much adorableness. Wait, do I even have my, oh, I don't have my Sonic coin. Oh. I failed to hit the jump button. I have done this so many times. No, I don't want to deal with you. I forgot to go up here. Oh, shit, no. Yep, I've already goofed up. Let me just try and get my position repositioned mildly. Let me know if I'm a little bit too quiet. Hopefully I'm not. Hopefully I'm not too quiet. Nope. Okay, now where was this thing? So it says there's a pathway up right there, but I don't see it, which means I can probably come down from there. But annoying. Actually, that boss fight was pretty. Oh, one moment. I'm going to break and break all the lanterns. They can't stop me. Yes, give me the map. Wow, what a grand map. It looks like, yeah, I can climb up more there. Eventually. Do you think the elevator's back up here? Probably not. I'm not jumping down that hole. Is that a hole there? I don't want to go back down there. I know what's down there. It's a lot of pain. That's what's down there. I would have to go through all this again and get back up there, maybe? Wait, could I not? I don't think I could get through here. I don't think I've been up there, otherwise I would have explored this already. Oh, just, you know, for anybody who's lurking, I didn't look it up myself, but according to someone I knew. Sorry, I just realized I was using the wrong ability. I was trying to use a sprint attack, not a yoink. But according to someone I know, that with I just realized I was trying to slash shout and I said slash raid. Oh, stupid. I just realized I was an idiot. I was trying to say a slash shout out, not slash raid. Oh boy. I'm such a doofus. Why did I do that? Oh boy. I just realized I typed slash I had typed I was trying to slash shout out. You were trying to except for my brain's like, okay, slash raid, and I raided the. Oh boy. Oh boy, I did a stupid. I did a really big stupid. I wouldn't rush to send a message be like, so I kind of accidentally. Oh boy. I feel like I should almost pull up Discord and let them know that. Like, hey, in case you're wondering what happened. Like, just in case you're wondering, I was trying to give you a shout out, but I stupidly typed slash raid instead. Give me a moment. I even have a DM with them? I actually have no idea. Where is their Discord out here? Well, that was quickly a me being stupid moment. Oh boy, that was stupid. Oh, you're right. I just feel like such an idiot. I'm like, oh hey, they raided. Let me give them a shout out. Except for I typed slash raid and then I didn't notice. I feel so stupid. Why, give me a moment. I just want to send him a message and explain that. In case they're wondering, why do I have my own stream? In case they were gonna look, and then they suddenly come back to their own stream pulled up. Oh, boy, that would be embarrassing. One moment. One moment. I was rather. Oh, you're here. I was about to send you a message. Yeah, I was trying to give you a shout out, but my brain, because I'm so used to typing slash raid when I'm ending stream, my brain just went to the usual thing. I'm so. I feel like such an idiot. Sorry about that. Well, I guess I got another story to tell. Sorry about that, Stitches. I'm like, oh hey. Did I say? I think I said, let me give you a shout, but I typed in slash raid, hit the button, then just spaced it for like 10 minutes, and I'm like, oops, wait a minute. Because I looked over at my chat, I looked at notes that said, raid, now raiding Made of Stitches with 1 viewers. I'm just like, oops. that had to be a little bit awkward. I was about to send you a message on Discord and let you know, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Well, now you have another story to tell on your stream, I guess. All in the name of content, totally. For the content, yep, that was... Don't let me out of here. I don't need to be here anymore. I don't want to drop down the elevator shaft of doom again. Okay, now where else do I need to... Okay, so let's see. I need to go back here? Yeah, I need to go back there. Hello, Furry Metal Fan. Hey, Fur! Hey, Fur, guess what I just did? You just missed me accidentally typing slash raid instead of slash shoutout. So, if you would, kindly maybe, give Made of Stitches there a follow, because I was supposed to actually, let me just do that properly and actually give her a shout out. Not Ray this time. Slash. Shout out. There we go. Do it properly this time. Okay. Where was I going? Yeah. I was just stream raiding right when I was starting stream. So I'm like, oh, here, let me give you a shout. Go over there, type /raid, send it off. And then about 10 minutes later, I look at my chat and notice it says, now raiding Made of Stitches. And I'm just like, ah. Oops. That's awkward. Better than me starting to type my little intro at work in a group chat with 40 people. With 140 people, you started typing your... Oh yeah, that would be embarrassing. Yes, when you accidentally go into streamer mode in public. I luckily haven't done that yet. Luckily for me. Where were they going? I can't remember where I'm going. Where am I going? Let's see. Shellwood would work. Yeah, I think I could do Shellwood. So I want to go over here and check this place out. Okay. Shellwood will work. To Shellwood! Whee! I think the most adorable thing. Like, there's just... One, I must show you in case everyone's seen it. He's so cute! It's just the cutest little guy. He's dark. And I ran out. Aw, he's just so adorable. Man, hopefully you didn't accidentally send something in that chat. Yeah, that does sound a bit embarrassing. Where am I? Oh, right, I need to... Right. Frost there. Oh, wait, no, I do actually need to go in there. Whee! I just want to come down this side. Thank you. One more. Oh, shoot. Just grab a little bit extra. You know, I want to go down, then over and up. I just want to check this out real quick. Oh wait, that's right. That's why I put that there, because I was wondering if I could jump up there eventually. So I just put a marker there just to come back and check it. Annoying little critters. Where are you? There he goes. Okay. So I want to go down and off to that other golden one. Man, this is a lot easier. It's a lot easier than going up, by the way. How you doing, Parrot? I hope you're having a good day. I forgot to ask that, sorry. As I said, I just need to make myself a piece of paper with, like, instructions on it. Okay, so I do need to go up here. Right, this is the correct direction. I'm pretty sure this is the correct way. Yep, and then Down and over. Come on, you little annoyance. Pop back up. Wait, how did I kill so with that last time? Ow! I missed! I forgot how annoying these little buggers were. And how tough. Never mind, he's down there now. Right, yep, I'm going the right way. I'm sure there was something important in there, but... Whoa! That was bad timing. Then again, I don't think that place is built for you to come down that direction. Nope, nope, let me up. There we go. Now let me in. Whee! Oh, lovely. There's more scurriers around. How wonderful. Come here, you little twerp. I want a bit more silk to heal. Though most of the times when I try and get more silk to heal, I think it is the same health bar. I think I just need to hit it sometimes. And if not, then I can just, you know... And they are quick little buggers. There it goes. Yeah, why don't you try and jump down here? Missed me. Well, okay, not really. More like I just booped him away. Man, why are you guys in here messing up the Weaver Den, huh? Give me shiny. What's it gonna be this time? Daughter of a distant land, we who have remained have waited long. Find the strength of yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. As is what it always says. Give me power! I have no idea what this one is. Found the silk skill, Sharp Dart. Oh, it's a new skill, one of those skills. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Silk skills can be equipped from the Alright, it auto-equips it when you get it. Now I just have to make my way back out of this place. What does this do? Oh, that's what that does. Ah, yes, I see. I didn't even mean to do that, man. Is anything else in here? Take that off for now. The thing is that I don't know where to find the last one of those blue things. So I found one there, and there's like the hidden path over here you can get around, and you can find a butterfly, but it doesn't count to use the thing on the butterfly. And what's it? I need some more stuff for a quest. Yes, I need 3, and I found 2 of them. Alright. I've gotten 107 of 100. Because I've been killing things that aren't in farming. I should go back and talk to that little bugger. See how things go, eh? Okay, now where else? I could try over here too. Given how I'm here, I could go back down this way, maybe? So there's one there and one there, and then there was some more blue butterfly stuff like here. Do I have to attack the ground? Maybe there's some thing around in this? Like, there was a blue stuff here, but it wasn't a full-grown berry that I need. Thought I looked all over through the rest of this and I couldn't find it. I mean, I almost want to look at where it is, but, well, don't want to spoil myself on anything. I did look up where the last bullet berry was, because I wanted to get it before I went on to the boss here. Widow. Widow was just stuck. Oh, that was the best boss fight ever. But I've looked up. Oh, okay, it's here because I've searched through everything already, and oh, it's you have to go around and you can get this shortcut unlocked, which is one of the reasons why Widow was such a good boss fight. Because bench, right through the shortcut, back to Widow. You could just basically sprint and jump your way through it. You need to be a little bit on your toes. I should go back here and explore more of this. See if I can. If I can hook onto the rings. I don't think I can go. I don't think I can get up there yet. I still don't know why I have this here. I don't know why that's there. It's just. Oh, there goes my timer. Means I'm going to check something a little bit. And I'm sure. All right, and I also need to go back to the Hunter's March. I don't want to go back to the Hunter's March, but I'm gonna have to. It's also like a thing up here. I wonder if. I do kind of wonder if I missed something. Like if there's something I can get, because there's a gate down here with a key to it. I should probably just go try the Hunter's March again. I also want to get over here to get the Pinmaster's Orb. Pinmaster's Oil. Yeah. But it looks like I'm probably going to have to go through... Alright, that's there because there's a mask shard in there, but I don't know how to open up the doors. I'm going to have to kick whatever's right here. Right, I also need to go back this way. I'll go through here and see what I... That's gonna be a bit of a pain because I have to, like, go to that bell way and then make my way all the way. Actually, no, I don't have to. Or yes, I do, because I think this gate was locked. I'm gonna have to come from this direction. Shoot, I should have unlocked that gate when I was there, but I was like, I don't want to get distracted, then I got distracted going that direction. Anyway. I will be right back. Oh, let me just pull up the map so you have something to go. But I will be right back. I just need to go check something real quick. Just bear 1 moment. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Just had to check the fire. Need to stoke it. Gotta stay warm. It's getting into winter. Kind of important. You don't want to let it die and then have to get it restarted again. And while I was down there, I grabbed myself a tangerine. Or whatever these things are called. Those tiny little orange things. Because I probably don't eat enough fruit, so it probably helps. Keeps my brain functional. Oh, okay. I'm back. And hopefully... I still find it... I find it kind of both embarrassing and kind of funny. That my brain was so used to typing /raid whenever I type in / something that I was just like, which is weird because I know I've like, I do /shadow just as much. You know, why not? Let me just go down there and poke my nose around in that place just to see if I actually missed something. Yeah. Drop down here. There's squealers in here, isn't there? Right, I need to go over and up. I know it. Yes, go into the cave that looks like a bunch of keys. Wait, is that... Oh, wait, yeah, that's, you can see that's the bottom of the, That's the bottom of the Weaver Den. Yeah, I didn't notice that. That's the floor of the Weaver Den there. Right, it's in here. And then there's this. Oh, wait, I don't even have the, thing is that there's this mess, but you can't get some of that blue, you can't get that blue liquid from it. All you can do is cut it. So where do I find that stuff? Where do I find the last blue thing? Don't know. Like, that one has blue stuff there. Wow. That was just my bad. Oh, shoot. Nope. Ow. Why did I dash back into it? That was stupid of me. Oh, right. I forgot this is the last place it was. Here we go again. And the ridiculous double damage from getting hit in midair for some reason. I don't know why they do that. Sometimes they seem to not do damage. I have no idea why they do that. Missed me. Oh, that one didn't. Just let me out of here, guys. Whee! My brain got too relaxed in this place because I've got run through it multiple times. Also, I'm a little bit rusty. Down here, then over. Dodge. Dodge, Mr. Screechy Face. I want that back. I am just feel like maybe I do need to just look up where it is, because I feel like I'm sure I have been through all of this entire area. I put that up there. I'm just like, where is it? Where's the... I found the blue thing over there. It was just a butterfly and it doesn't work with the extractor. It needs to be the berries, which were there and there. And then you have some butterfly stuff over there, which I don't remember if there... I don't think there was even anything in there, so I feel like it's probably right in there. But I just can't see it or can't find it. I can't jump high enough to break something, maybe? I don't know. Unless it's way down in here somewhere. I just missed a breakable wall down in that mess somewhere. And I could go check, I guess. Let me just heal up. I think it's right here I need to put it, right? was up there. Just want to make sure there's no... Okay, right, so, well, that's also good to know that I can't attack and then immediately dash upwards. I still don't get why they gave those things 2 damage when you get hit mid-air, I think. I mean, it's a bit high, it's fine. I think the only thing I actively find a problem with dealing 2 damage is, those, flying guys in the, whatever they're called, whatever that place is called. What was that place called? I keep forgetting its name. The Underworks. Oh, I hate them. It's mainly just those guys in the Underworks. We're just an absolute pain. But I promised myself I wouldn't ram this episode. Or this stream. So we are not going to discuss the Underworks. Nope. Nope. No, don't need to go back to the Underworks. I just, you know, fill up the episode. So it must have been down over there. You can see, I can see there's like the vines there. I can't see him down here. Yes. Pitch blackness. Perfect. Oh, no, I wanted to activate the roof, but I lashed onto the wall and jumped upward. That was almost bad. Did I miss? Miss anything in these places? Oh shoot, I just realized I don't actually have that tool equipped. Well, if I find it, I can at least mark it. I'm sure, I'm certain I've explored all this. I would see a blue glow if I'd gotten near it. Ow. I knew those were there. Why did I run them? You know, I did this perfectly the first time, and the second time, and the third time. First, I just keep trying to float, because floating is fun. I'm supposed to do something else here. Is this just a reference? No, I don't think so. I am right below the Weaver Den, so I can see. I guess that's probably why why there's silk strands there. None of that looks breakable. What's the purpose of this room? And this time, finally, I stopped my brain from going floaty. Yeah, that's what I should. Ah, yes, because it can totally just do a 180 like that. That makes perfect sense. I don't feel like I've explored, well, re-explored all that, though. I'm about ready just to look up where the heck that last one is, because I feel like I'm just not seeing something. Did I actually? I don't think I finished exploring all of that, though. Let me go back in there, just in case. Did I go down here? Yes, I did. Ow. Right, down here was... Okay, I hit the space bar. Right, down here was that. Here's there. I don't see any other... any other place. It just bothers me because I'm certain And again, I pushed the spacebar too late. I always feel like I think part of my problem is I always try and be I always try to be more pinpoint than I need to be. At least they give me a spawn shot free self here. Okay, that's enough for now. Where would I have been through this entire area? Where's the last glowing blue thing? I'm certain I'm missing something. I feel like it's supposed to be there's supposed to be something in this room. I just can't figure it out. Because I tried hitting the butterfly with the tool. Would anyone blame me if I just looked it up? I've searched the whole area. I don't see any other areas around it. It's supposed to be right here. Okay, you know what? No, I'm just gonna look it up. So I don't want to spoilers, but I've done my duty and I've searched everything. Plus, I'm pretty sure something tells me I found it. I just can't figure out what I'm supposed to do in that room. Because I'm dumb. Help me, Google. That would be really hope. Yeah, I was just throwing the Star Wars reference here, too. Wait, what are they called? I do not want to hear about, anything else. collect plasmium. Plasmium. Let's look at plasmium locations. And hopefully I can find something that just tells me, not a map, because I try to avoid this. Oh boy, I try to avoid spoilers for this so much. Of course, I still saw some because YouTube thumbnails everywhere. I already know there's a bench, I'm pretty sure, in the Hunter's March that... There. I've been there! I look, oh hey, here's a map. Yeah, it shows me exactly where I've been. Which means I probably should look up an actual... Okay, yeah, hidden section. So I did find it, I just don't know how to collect it. I think. What? No. What? It's not there, though. It says, like, oh, it's in this hidden area. It's not there, it's just a butterfly, and I tried using the thing on the butterfly, and it didn't work. Unless it was supposed to, and I just goofed it. I think it just splattered the butterfly, though. Help me, YouTube, you're my only hope. Time to go to YouTube with this. Well, it's probably gonna start blasting something because that Bing, what's this Bing videos? But okay, let me just no. Let's stop that. You're gonna try and no. You're gonna try and pull an ad on me. I know because of there. Now it's muted. So I don't want whatever that is. Decide to pull up as an ad. Oh, it didn't decide to pull up an ad. Okay. Okay, there's Plasmium 1. Yeah, I got that. Plasmium 2, got that. Okay, so it's supposed to be right there. Did I get that one and I didn't get a different one? Is that my problem this whole time? Is that I got the one in the secret area and I didn't get a different one? Have I just been dumb this whole time? I did get this one, right? Like, I'm not just being stupid, right? Ow. I'm not just being stupid, right, I say before immediately falling into a pit of spikes. Oh. Oh, I've just been stupid this whole time. I'm just an idiot. So it turns out I did get the one over here. It was this one I forgot to go back and get because I'm stupid. And for some reason I was certain, because right, that was the first one I saw. And so I marked it. And so my brain was like, I've collected it, but no, I hadn't collected it. Because I had decided to mark them, and then I found this guy. I've got the loading symbol on my head for a reason. Please. Oh boy. Oh boy. How long have I been searching around this entire area looking for something that was right there that I had marked? Why did I not think about going and just checking them sooner? Can we just pretend that never happened? Okay, right, okay, yep. We good, okay, yep. Pickles, how do I get all the way back up here? Nope. I still find it stupidly. Or it's, was that only 1 damage? I think it feels like they've done 2 damage sometimes. I need that bench. Give me the bench. Whee! Haha, big guy. You know, it's certainly right if I fell off. Oh, let me swap out for that. There we go. You know, I can climb all the way back up there. Wait, would that way be faster? Nope, I don't. Let me back up. I do not want to go playing the boss again. I've been all the over down there. Why then? Do I have anything new? And there's another one. Goodbye, bot. We're now banned. Thanks, Bot. Yep, okay. Same as ever. Have a good day, lady. Yeah, that. The enemy's taking just long enough for you to sprint over them. Makes run back super easy. Which is one of the reasons why I found the enemies on the way to the judge super annoying. Shoot. Just go up here. Because they would pop out. Is there actually like some sort of repose mechanic? It seems like sometimes I just do a lot more damage, get a bunch more soul opportunity. Okay, now since I'm done being an idiot, let me just get the last bit of this and get up there to what's his face. It's still kind of funny when you jump up, you just kind of float out. Buggers. Ooh, that was close. Remember, I did this without wall climb. Ow. That was stupid. Not needs the wall climb. There it is. What are you? Like seriously, what is this guy? Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasma for me? Yeah, I totally got lost somewhere for a little while, like exploring. Yeah, I was exploring. I wasn't too stupid to realize that you should recheck my own map markers. Oh no, totally not, no. Oh, I have to give the pokey thing back. But I want to keep the pokey thing. Okay, fine. Ah, at exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. Alchemist assistant, wish granted. There we go. How's it go? Oh, there's an ad start. One more. Like you, snooze. Alright, snooze the ad because we're talking to someone. We'll have to wait for a few minutes. As you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium file. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir. Well, why should I want to do so? That is probably a good question. Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. Is that why you didn't have enough? Because you kept injecting yourself with it. Okay, we found the weird guy. But we already knew that. Few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every P goes towards our vital studies. Anything else to say? Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy our wonderful effects on your body. Only for once your plasmium reserves run dry, visit me. Hard to feel rosaries for refills, be confident. Every B goes towards our vital studies. Anything? Does that mean if I pump myself full of this stuff? Wait. It's affected by poison. Okay. So that's if it's poisonous. Is it affected by anything else? So what happens if I just do it normal? Okay, so normally it... I did this twice. Ah, yeah, that's good stuff. That's it. Have you come to refill your reserves of plasmium? Okay. So. I could do it now, it only costs 2. Just so I don't have to come back here very often. And I have a pretty good amount. There you are. You are replete with wonderful plasmium once more. You begin injecting it at once. Now, off you go. So if I have the poison, I just make myself explode in a cloud of poison. Which probably would be useful for, what is it? It does appear to make a mask, so I probably wonder if hitting myself, using that and then getting hit by an enemy will still cause it to explode. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I like poison. See, I'm pretty sure it's this one that... No, I don't want to check right now. I'm pretty sure it's having that one on that makes me recover 2 things, even though I only have 1. I wonder, does that double it? So once I finally get another silk heart, I'll recharge 4? Oh. Okay, well, so, since that mess is now dealt with, I guess I'll go all the way back down here. I can't remember what was in this room. I couldn't do whatever it was that was in here. So back there I go, I guess, which means I need to go back down to Bone Bottom and then all the way down. All the way down here. Gotcha. Well, not all the way down, just partly down. Right, yeah. Okay. So it looks like, yeah, I can't go up and over, just drop down. That's there. Alright, this place. Well, I might as well go out here. I killed this thing anyway. What was that? What was that thing? A Craglet. It's a Cragger. Oh, there goes the ads playing. Ow. These things don't respawn, do they? You're not all that dangerous, are you? No, he's not. I'll leave the little guys alone. Whee! What do you have to say? You, in the cloak. Pray treads softly. I am meditating, gathering my faith, for my pilgrimage begins. My steps are soft enough, madame. If I have disturbed you, it was not my intent. Wait, is this a different person than the one that is usually sitting here? Give me your speech. Far too loud. I can scarcely hear my thoughts. Please, be away. I'm gonna bother you. I must listen carefully and pray with uninterrupted devotion. Only then will my faith be strong enough to carry me upward. Oh, the quest! An icon of hope. The road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. Yeah, sure, I'm just running around exploring and killing things, so I got enough shards to spare. Are you done yet? I need to go down here. I'll check how that's going when I get back. Right in here? Yeah, let me go in here. Open saves me! the Weavers probably don't appreciate what they think they're all dead, so. What was in this room? I think there was something important in this room I grabbed. I don't know. Oh! My stomach. Yeah, that's got some kick to it. Yeah, let's do have talk to the lady again. Hey, lady, how you doing? Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of the bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Die! No upgrade. What did I do? I don't know. Apparently I did something. Gained a Bestie Crest. Equip additional tools, independence of 1 crest. Oh, is that how they're doing it? I see. Neat. Because I was like, you know, it always struck me that the charm system just seemed to allow for way better and more builds. Like, I just liked the charm system better because you found a charm notch. It was just a permanent upgrade to everything. And then this was, I'm like, I'm not sure what I get what they were going for. And I'm like, now I see, like, okay. I see what they're going for. They're probably going to give me, like, one of each of the two. Or maybe more. I don't know. Sweet. Probably not one of the red ones. Because how that one's control works. I'm guessing I'm going to get 1 gold and 1 blue. So it looks like there's room for just, like, 1 more in there. Sweet! Now I can permanently have a compass on. The most powerful. Actually, it's not the Wayward Compass. The Wayward Compass was the most powerful charm in the game, but this is just a normal compass, so, you know. No, just normal. Nothing special about the normal compass. Ah, water. I need water. Lady, if in your travels you're able to further expand your nature, return to me. With the power I possess, I may be able to aid you further.
Juanita.
If my nature expands, as you say, I shall return.
Magina Fora. Tamilian.
Huh. Warner says different things. No, let me up here. Ooh, something to break. Oops. What was over here? White measure! That was what was over here. Wait. Sure, I've been over here already, but I just decided, you know, I'm just gonna go back here again because. Nope. Oh, okay, right. I've been. I remember running through that place. I can't remember what was there, but I remember doing it. I found breakable objects. I always forget that I can just shift dash up. Thank you for the shards, little one. Huh. Is this the map? Yeah, I did check that out. Of course. Johnny jumped back up to the wrong spot and said knocked him backwards. Ow. Why did I not dash? Dark. Did I sit on the bench down here? I didn't. I just realized that looks like it could be a fight. And I did not sit on a bench. I should probably go do that, just in case. That is going to turn to not actually be a fight. I'm still gonna go sit on this bench. If for no other reason that, oh right, I did not equip something else. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it at that. More shards. Thank you. I need more of those, because I spent all of them building a giant statue, I guess. Something. Some symbol of hope that I'm probably going to be able to poke with my nail and break. Oh, right. This is what was here. Oh, there's a poor Lumafly stuck in the land. Ow. Right, flames. I forgot. Ow. Okay, well, that worked. Do I need to kill more of these things? Probably. These things just respawn if I go out and back in. That is kind of funny. Looping him over to the wrong spot. What even are these things? These? Yeah, I think it's these things. 5 more. Gotcha. I can actually check if I just, kill one more and check. Pull that back up, go back over here, and yep, 4 more. Might as well heal up. Ow. Actually, that was almost an ow. Oop, that was... Ow. That was dumb of me. That was really dumb of me. Right up here, there was something up there. I can't remember what it was. this place is cleared out. I can take that back now. Now, where else did I need to go? I'm certain there was... Oh, right, there was... was it here? No, not Moss Home. I wanted to go up here, I believe. Because I was watching someone play through this, and I saw something that had strings on it. I believe it was in this room. So I need to head back to Shellwood. Open saves me. Yep, there we go. Woo. Whee! There we go. I don't need to climb all the way out. Just need to climb part way out before I can just do it my way up there. I shouldn't break that. And I also broke the bridge. Maybe I shouldn't have broke the bridge. Oh, hello there. How are you? Oh, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair job service to this camp. Yeah, I kind of broke... I noticed that somebody broke the bridge. Do you need more to fix it up? Yes? It would be kind of fun if you could just pay the guy, give the guy some more materials and make the bridge again. Couldn't much more than most. I've been thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay. It's only a token, really, but I put all my talent into it. Much as I've got, something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. I think oh, it's so cute. Does it go in my equipment anywhere, or is it just, or is it... It goes over here. I can just... Breaks into 60 shell shards. I don't want to break it. Why would I break the Hornet Stitch? It's a cute little thing. I'm not gonna break that. Aww. Hey, sir, do you have any other, don't go thinking it's keeping me from my own pilgrimage. It's just, there's a lot of work still to do here, and few bugs able to do it.
Terra.
Does seem like a tough old sort. Okay, back to... Where was I going? Wait, shoot, I forgot. What did they call it? There's a channel on YouTube playing this. I've tried Born Losers Gaming. What did they call... I forgot what they named it. It was something like Cupcake or Muffin or something. Because they called the last stag Honey Butter because of how his voice was. They said his voice was like honey butter. I can't remember. What did they call you? I can't remember. okay, that was funny. He had to do his dance before before the match goal. Shellwood. Go back to Shellwood. Aw, he started singing. Do you think her horns ever, like, bump the roof of the bells? And before I do something stupid like run off again, where I'm trying to go, I'm going to go now. Oh, hi there. I don't believe he ever did that before, so I wonder if he only starts after you play the music enough. Yeah, this. Ah. That's right. It has strings on it. Sister Spider. Husk bound to branch. Watch over... Oh no, Sister Spider. Husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe. Ordered by fear, no longer your meal. If I somehow activated that, could I have... I don't think you could activate this before fighting Sister Splinter, because you have to get through... I think you need the ability you get after Splinter to get into Widow, I believe. I wonder if there is a way to get in there before fighting Sister Splinter. Because then you could beat Widow, activate this, and I wonder if it would affect the Sister Splinter fight. A husk bound to branch, warded by fear, watch over these bugs passing safe, warded by fear, no longer your meal. So it's like... Yeah, it's like it was telling Sister Splinter to keep the bugs safe. Or was that just a little bit of a lore piece? In which case, why was Sister Splinter attacking it? Oh, will these things sing? Sleeping, sleeping. Thirsty roots creeping down. Sleeping, sleeping. I was playing your music. You give me a little bit of soap back. Thank you. That's interesting. Excuse me. Any other places like that I forgot? I mean, there's the same thing here. These are all like Weaver things. I don't think there was an actual thing in Moss's home with, what is it? I think that's just where I got an ability. I don't think the one also had strings around. I need another simple key. I have no idea where to get it. I do need to go back to Pilgrim's Rest because I was watching someone play through. I'm like, okay, you know, they're not gonna find anything I didn't. They found something I didn't. They found out in Pilgrim's Rest, you can just break the door. And then you don't have to pay to get in every single time. So I might go back there and break the door. And see if it opens up whatever the hay is on the other side of that. Just to check. I also kind of want to go back here just to maybe check this place again. I also need to go and check. I can't remember why that's there. Why is this here? Oh, right, that's that one game you can play with throwing knives, which I am very, very bad at. But I also need to go back here. I need to go back to the blasted steps, go down and around. Gotcha. Because I'm pretty sure, I think there were rings there I could do. Okay. Or I could, you know, I don't want to. I could go and try and do the Hunter's March again. Or actually, I also need to go to, what is it? I need to go to the halfway home, back to Greymoor and turn in that quest. Ow. Worth it. There's a bench over here anyway. Okay, so I need to go back to Greymore, there we go. Right, and I need to go back up to that. I need to go back up to the Citadel. And go back over to the slab. It's been a while since I've been here. Okay, I'll stop splashing in the water. Oh, hey, a new person. I think. Tis a blessed bit of luck to find it this place, eh, sister? The climb's proved harder than even my best guessing. There's still some vigor left in these old limbs. I believe so, now that I have a belly full of nectar. Might have taken me a beat to build the courage, but I can feel it. Closer now. The Citadel is calling me up.
Miofene?
Bartender, I've been asked to acquire a nectar of sufficient significant English. I need the DLC for my brain. I don't got it. All I have is basic speaking functionality. I need my advanced English DLC. Or actually, or is it called Elite English? Oh, of significant age. Would you retain such a drink? After the finer stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last left in farming. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Well, might as well spend it while I got it. Aye, a fair trade. The aged stuff's down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell. Anything you can say about the cellar? I get to go play around in the cellar. How wonderful. You have rats in your cellar, you know that, right? I can't quite see over there because... Oh, like how much? It's got a big cellar. I saw breakable objects. Oh, not you guys again. I missed. I have dealt with too many of you jerks. Oh, I hate bands. I hate these guys. ranged enemies that fly away from you are just the worst. I don't think even the Primal Aspas were as bad as these guys. At least this guy doesn't seem to know how to throw a spear straight down. Well, that feels like a waste. That was 2 dice activations in a row. Well, not in a row, but in like the same fight. Ow. Oh, he's still twitching with an answer just taking him away. Man, they have ants or everything. There. That just... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's more of you. Oh, we turned into an arena fight. How lovely. Nope, nope. And that's why I hate flying enemies that are ranged. Oh, I had better not have to pay the guy again. Passed a fair bundle of rosaries for that bottle, but I figured you'd be eager to see it yours. So it's down there at the bottom of the settle. Keep the trapdoor open. Okay, I don't have to pay him again. I was like, I better not pay the guy again. That was incredibly lucky. Shoot, I probably should have swapped my my abilities out. Ow. Why are these guys so tanky is what I'm wondering. They're just such a pain. I hate fighting the ants. Because they just take so long to kill. Ow. Like, note to self, much easier to kill if you lure them into a corner. Is this the last guy? No, he's not. Ow. Now, like, why does he take so many hits? Like, why? Why are the ants so tanky? Oh, shoot, there's more of it, isn't there? Having fun down there, dude. You know, I was hoping you would, like, land right in front of me. I could jump on your head, but no, you just keep digging for me. Ow. Oh, I hate those guys. Okay, I'm just gonna focus getting through this mess. Actually, I'm just about. A leaf? Oh, shoot. I can't fight. There. Dealt with that annoyance. Okay, who's in here? Nobody. Come on, jump back up. Boop. Come on, you can do it. You can jump up here. I think I can hit him when he tries to jump up. Oh, he's trying. And now he's somehow jumping. Wow, dude. I mean, like, seriously. How did you fall down even farther? Okay. Nothing there. Can I have fun with that big guy? Whoops. I see he's smart enough to not stay where I can hit him from below. Oh, no, no. Did I hit him there? I don't think I did. Oops. Right, last time I fought one of these guys, I didn't have to dodge. I'm just gonna throw it back in his face. Can I grab my booze now? Thanks. All for just some probably really good booze. mention nectar. Nectar sounds like a... We're back, miss. We're a little commotion below. I trust everything went smoothly.
That's fine.
Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume, in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind to mention. Ah, oh yes. Well, which weapon and talent and what? I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. I just solved your ant problem, didn't I? And why? I see you've collected your prize. So we both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. Yeah. Care for a drink, traveler? Sure. Give me slap. I need a drink after that. Bellheart, over the great moors. A great town I've heard it once was. Part of the path and all. Right smack, excuse me, right smack in the middle of these midlands. Now it's all a crumble, and that brittle vein of bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Farloom I can fairly claim to offer safety. Let's fix that up.
Benny Frank.
No, I've completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Oh, ma. Look here, at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-up, so many creatures, now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Oh, ma, simply must sample it for herself. And just smell. Ah, the forbidden taste. Who understands, ma? To someone such a fierce predator. I'm not sure if I want to be reading this. Would be divine, but it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. You think? Who has wished to see many fine beasts, though? Miss Grown-up have certainly granted it. All of news thanks goes to you. Bugs of Farloom. News wish is granted, but Miss Grown-up will continue cutting creatures and adding to our journal, of course. I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, it is very much worth it. New hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And I take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown-up. No, will add a will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Oh well, thank you, New. Even if you did try and nibble on me for some reason. Yes, that was what that was. Excuse me. Miss Grown-up has hunted much, so soon it's time for New to venture out. She thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. I did meet her in the wilds once. Hey, I can hold 9 of these now. 18 throwing nice. Check how many of these things I have. I wonder if I can carry any more of these. Oh, yeah, 3 of 4. Carry 1 more of those. 0 of 15. Oops, I guess I need to restock on those. Is there anywhere over here I think I do need to go here. Right, is that? That's another week. But I don't think that one had strings either. Maybe it did. I'll go back and check all these locations eventually. One of these days. Wonder if I can go up here. Let me go check out. Alright, the scarecrow. Forgot about that. Nope, 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 that's not what I meant to do. I meant to catch the other direction. I think. Oh, nope, that is not a, that is not a ring. I pinned my... That does look kind of scary. I'll admit that. I don't think I can jump that. It's angled. Yeah, I can't go anywhere in here at the moment. Okay, where do I want to go next? Actually, where I want to go is to go eat some food. That's where I need to eat something. No, not going back to the... Nope, I hate that place. So... Right, I want to go to Pilgrim's Rest, and I want to put plants down here, but I don't think there are rings dangling there. Might have been. I could go check this in the deep dogs. I can't remember why I have that there. It was there for some reason, and it's just been there for a long time. I probably don't need it there anymore. But I should check it just in case. Yes, this was here just to remind me to go down there and talk. And should see if the Bellheart has any new stock. That's what I should do. I need to go back here too, just to see what's up there. I'm pretty sure there is something up there. Is there somewhere else I could go? I should try and do the Hunter's March again. I have a bunch more tools. I can just spam tools in like the final phase. I do need to grab... I mean, I have shard bundles, but I don't like using them because I'm a loot goblin. I like to hoard everything. I like to hoard everything. Granted, I can just go and buy more shard bundles. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna head to the far fields. Head to the far fields. I'm gonna break that door like I didn't know I could until I saw someone do it. Wait, is that a break? No, that's just off that direction. There's far fields. I can use some water. And I need some food. Oh, I don't need that pulled up anymore. Close that. Okay, I'm going to swap to break for just a bit. I'm going to leave it pulled open so you can hear the sounds of Bell Beast because, you know, that's pleasant. Who doesn't like to hear the Bell Beast? Oh, he's so excited. Oops, sorry. Oh wait, that's technically, I think you gotta find that funny. Okay, I'm just gonna jump up on a ledge. Oh, no, he's still dancing there. Okay, I'll leave you with this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick, and I'll be right back. Boop, boop, boop. I'm back. Now, where do I put this plate? I have a plate with food. I don't know where to put it because I don't have a lot of room. Well, I only technically need one water jug here. Normally I drink a lot more water. Have I not been blabbering as much? Oh. Yeah, I might not have been blabbering as much. Or I drank plenty of water earlier. I don't know. There we go. You've just been sitting here listening to the purr and the thumpa 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 every time for who knows how long. Not that anyone complained. It's probably preferable to me blabbering. Just try and set that up a little bit. Just grab some of this food. Oh, ads are about to start. Well, I guess that's perfect. I can eat some food while the ads get through. Let me just scoot away a bit. I'm gonna sit down on the bench and eat my lunch. Well, we're at dinner, actually. Why did I say lunch? Because normally when I'm eating on stream, it is lunch. Yeah. That feels much better. Sustenance for the brain. I can think more clearly. I got some food. I mean, I did have my timer set that one time to check something, and I was going to eat at the same time, but I ended up just, like, eating a tangerine, and I kept, like, so excited for, like, a few more hours. Like, actually, I think it's been, like, a couple hours since then. Ooh, bye-bye. Actually, I should take... I need to remember I need to make myself keep eating, otherwise I'll end up getting hungry again. Oh. Nope. Wait, what was in here? Hey, let me play some music. I guess he doesn't appreciate the music. Well, actually, I think it takes a bit for him to start singing. Oh, shoot. I was just trying to play him some music. This'll work. Ow. Hey, you, open up. Wait, is this that big thing over there said about breaking the door? Oh, that's why I never thought, because there is a door mechanism there. But I couldn't see it because my chat box is right there. It's right up here, so I can't see things up there very well. And what do you do? We pilgrims provide for each other, living or dead. Sharing is a sign of devotion, particularly for those who give. Did I buy everything from you? No, I didn't. Pardon's mercy. Are we worthy? I shall still sing. Pardon's mercy. I will survive. Are we worthy? Shall still sing. See, I think this is a big shell that he's made a shot out of. I'm wondering is, will that didn't work. I mean, I've tried to break everything here. Where was this? What this guy's thinking about breaking through? Star Shell, Vast Wild, Gouging Rock, Scarred Shell. I think he says something about breaking through as well. Do you have anything to say about me breaking your door? Nope. Whee! Right, I've read this already. Was there anything up here? Right, it just goes out the same direction. Oh, right, I had to come over here. Oops. Oops. Excuse me. I had to hit that lever. I wonder, how do I unlock that door? I'm missing something? You know, I wonder if there's anything alongside these walls. I don't think I ever actually checked. Let me just go check. Nothing here. Nope, don't want to deal with that. And somehow she has a strong enough grip to hold on to that map. I mean, I could go back up into Greymoor and see if I can find... You know, why not? I can just drop back on the hole. Is there anything around here? That doesn't look like it. Right, yep. Oops, wrong button. Or right button, but I clicked it too many times. Pretty sure I have been up here. Oh, pickles. Right, I think I got up there somehow and I turned on the glitch. Or did I not? Is there an enemy I can bounce off the head of over here? Doesn't look like it. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, I'm probably... Of course there's more stuff to do. Is there more stuff I can do now? That's the question. Free the liver flies! Anyway. Boop. I'm pretty sure I've explored all this. I don't think I need to go in here again. Oops. Okay, yeah, don't need to go there. No, I think it'll be faster just to go down here. Goodbye. Ow. Pain. Ow. Pain. Nosedive! Ow. Wait a minute, did I go too far? I think I went too far. Oh, wait, I didn't. That's right. Right, I forgot there was a... There it is. There's no... Hello, Bellbeast. Oh. Wait, where was I going? Blasted... I think I was in the Blasted stuff, so we can go back. And eat more food. Ah. Hopefully my chewing doesn't get picked up. But yeah, I'm still eating dinner. Go there. Okay, so down a bit more around the curve. Oh. Ow. Okay, well, I already hit that. I know what that is. I don't want to deal with those again. That was actually a fun fight. And then the other one left, and I'm like, oh shoot, I'm gonna have to fight it again. That's probably not going to be fun. Oh, ankles, I forgot about the weight. What? Right. And I want to step by the food one way. Low bar, because I know it's going to be bad. Grr. Oh. Ah. Oh, pickles. Great, I'm gonna die out here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can't run into this bench. I'm waiting till that wind blows by. I shall take no chances. Just in case I, somehow, okay. Hey, how you doing?
Da, Fenistra.
Princess, why do you choose to live amidst these storm-swept caverns? Surely there are more hospitable places.
Povayava.
Somewhere gentler, warmer? I'd only go soft. How else is one expected to maintain their wits?
Hasbin?
Then this is not a place of hiding? That citadel up top seems no friend to the free, or the strong who would choose to remain apart. Well, yes. That too's a reason. The one that shames me some. Our grand citadel learnt well from the training of the pinstresses past. Then it went and turned those teachings upon us. Despite our superior skills, Our numbers have always been few, and their strength overwhelmed. Of my once revered order, only 2 of us remain, wormed away in Farley's forgotten corners, and my pin sibling, she's lost herself to more peaceable pursuits. Ah! So the other pinmaster, or pinstress, is probably the one that gave me the cloak. She, more peaceable. She's sewing. And she mentioned she doesn't really like them either. Okay, I was kind of wondering if they were, related, but, Hey, can I get a blue cloak from you? I'd like to be able to change my outfit. Up with you now, little bug. I have respect for you and your sharp blade. My hospitality shouldn't be abused. We're just gonna take a nap here. Dance around. Hey, want some music? An orphan lost of madness, leave of towns beyond compare. You were the finest, bravest cast, an order lost to madness fair. What was that about Swan? Remember you, my sister's past. Finest, bravest cast. Flirt down. Dance of, what was it? Blades? Something about Blades being swung. Flirt is proud and battles mixed. I remember you, my sister's past. Right. Okay, one moment. Let me just I need to scoot my chat box over to the other side so I can. What? No, I did not want to put it in a box. Get out of there. There we go. So I can actually see where I'm looking. Well, it's weird to be able to see that side of the screen. Is this just to get back easier? Shoot, is there not? I'll come back when I have more movement abilities. I can't say that was entirely a waste of time because I got some more lore. Nope. Okay, do I want to climb back up? Or I could just go straight down and fall down all the way back down the boat. Oh, I pressed it. Ow. Whee! Nosedive! Ow! Nosedive! Ow! Nosedive! Oh shoot! Nosedive! Ow! Wait, why couldn't I nosedive it? Ow. Yep, same thing as usual. Okay. Shoot, I have to go back to the Hunter's March, don't I? I don't want to go back to the Hunter's March. But yeah, that's probably gonna be the next place I can go. Oh wait, never mind. I can go up here to the slab. I don't need to go. I should go back to Belhearth and see if they have anything more. That's what I should do. Go and spend the beads. Hey, Hacklemuffin. Nah, that doesn't fit him right. Did they call him Cupcake? Was that what they named? I was trying to remember what someone named this thing. Or this big cutie. I shouldn't say thing. That sounds derogatory. We don't really be like that one. To the bestest boy. Anything to say? Well, welcome, Travelers. Oh, yep. He ain't saying anything different. Wait, are those no wishes? I don't get into fancy buying something special before your tasks whisk you away. Oh wait, spool fragment. Apparently that's probably just been there for a while. Yes, give me more. Oh, and it refills my spool. Neat. Okay, I actually only have 67, so I spent a lot. Hello there, sir. How you doing? Met Frey, yes? You seem to be stocking useful items for travelers such as yourself. I see more wishes to grant. Restoration of Bedheart. Shoot, I need to donate 250. I don't have that much. Okay, what is this? Hip of Bedheart. Need help quick. A brother Phil is gone missing. Vanished somewhere in Greymore. Please help me find him. Well, I guess I'm going back to Greymore. Nate. So I kind of want to put on something to attract bees, but also thing is, like, I also want to be still kitted out for combat. I do need to grab a lot more shells because I probably would prefer to use the triple. I only have 12, I have 0 15 because I was running out of shards. I need to restock on all these and then build my shards back up. Yes, I know I have like a whole bunch of shards all collected, but I'm a loot goblin. I want to keep all those because loot and shiny objects. Right, I do have some. I do have a couple of relics to sell to one guy. Let's go back to Greymore first, eh? His brother's lost somewhere in Greymore. Shoot, what if I can't even get to where his brother's lost in Greymore? How do I even tell where he is? Can I track him? I guess I don't really need to travel to Greymore. I could just run through Greymore. I also need to go back to the slab. Which means I would need to travel all the way to the Grand Beltway. And then I could probably use the thingamajopper to go over here somewhere, I think. I need to go back up and over. Citadel Spa, where I met, oh shoot, what was her name? Sharma! Can't believe I almost forgot Sharma's name. I now feel ashamed. Oh, I'm gonna get you more brain food. Right, let me check my quests. Searches for traces of the courier Phil and track his location. See a lower Greymore, okay. Oop. That makes it a bit easier, I think. Because I think lower Greymore is just right outside of town. Hi! Ah, and the fleas. Oh, look at them all. I think that was one of the most adorable things I've ever seen. Was when Hornet was sitting there fighting with all the fleas. Just sitting there. She looked like she was going like, why am I here? As there's all these little fleas all crowded around her. It's like you stick Hornet and then put her in with a bunch of little puppies, and it's like it was just cute. Yeah. I'm guessing down here is Lower Green. So I'm guessing, unless all of this is Lower Greymore, and then it gets into Upper Greymore, where I can't get to it. So it's been a while since I've been in Greymore. Oh, lovely, the mice. Wait a minute. Have I gotten up there? Come here, you. Okay, right, I have been up here. Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure. Getting lore is also getting loot. I will loot all the lore. Ow. That hurt. Oh. Well, this is awkward. I guess I could break those. I do need more shells, but I think I'm fine. Sorry, just like trying. I do like me some. I do like me some environment kills, or just just dumping Sorry, my brain was focusing. I can only think about one thing at a time. Just dumping Wait a minute. Shiny object. Huh. I think I came through here. No, I must have come through here. I must have had the wall climb when I came here because I got it before it. Did I? I'm trying to remember. No, that's right. I didn't. I actually did get up here because I got all the way up top here, and I didn't have the wall climb. Because I came into Bellheart through this path, and then I went out into Shellwood? Or did I? Right, I think I did that, but I also went through the Wormways. No, wait, that's right, I didn't. I did get up into Greymore, and I think I was exploring some of it. But I'm pretty sure I had gone through the Bellways and gone up into Shellwood, and then I came into Bellheart through this pathway, not the other way. And then I caught a ride with the fleas up here. Maybe that's when I explored all this? I can't remember. I can't remember how I did that. I came into Bellheart from the left. But I'm pretty sure... Or do you need the wall climb to get all the way get up here. I don't think you do. So I thought I did that after I just got the floaty dress and ate the fourth chorus. Man, I can't remember. A new memory, like it. Sweet. Hey, you sing. I don't think he sings. Yeah, I'm not sure if the giant rat thing sings. Who's placing these traps down? Here's the bellway. Sometimes I forget what I could manage without the wall climb, because some of the jumps you can just manage the jumps. Oh. Okay, so I knew about this boss because I was watching someone play it after I'd gotten through all this, and yeah, I think this boss originally like spawns in over where the does it spawn where the fleas camp? Maybe not. Cause I somehow came out of the oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, come on. Oh, shoot. Ow. That's not good. That's not good. Well, I guess I found that boss I thought I had missed. Oh. Right. I have a smart idea. Also known as taking the bellways over there. Just in case. Okay, so I want to go to Greymore. There we go. Off and off the Greymore. Bye. Thanks, buddy. I'll probably be calling you again soon. I'm gonna try and go get that bench, but... What the... Oh. I guess I found the trail. Let me just, you know what? There we go, put that back down. What? Shoot, he's going up. I can't get up there. Well, I guess I gotta go find a boss then. Wait a minute, I guess you grab the bench, then fight the boss. Should I swap out? I mean, I guess I can swap out the comments. Have anything I want to swap it out for? I don't really know. Do you like my poison? I don't think I really need that, but will help a little bit. Is there anything? Actually, the quicker heal. But do I need quicker healing? It seemed to have a pretty good, maybe a Druid's Eye, just when I get smacked in the face, get a little bit of silk. Now this I shoot forward, so I almost wonder if I could use that. I mean, I don't use the silk skills too often. I think I'll keep this one because that's at least a bit of a dodge if I accidentally push it. Because it shoots me forward. I don't know if the normal darts would hit him very well. Plus, I don't have a lot of shards at the moment. I should probably go and... Yeah, I have 26. I should probably go and grind up a few of those. Or, you know, just fight him normally. I suppose I should try using some... Oh, that was close. Hi, big guy. Ow, oh, right. Ow! Right. Okay. Oh, well, that's neat. Wait a minute. There's smell here. Hey, come here, big guy. Oh, never mind. Let me just get back down here, big guy. Chase! I am not a hand. I'm not opposed to that little cheese. I actually quite like cheese. Thank you very much. Okay. Ow. I see King Cherry knew you would try that. Oh, no, I didn't want to step. Oh, never mind. You can just break those. No, stop sniffing it. Ow. Again! get back down here. Painful. I will cheese you. There we go. Now come back down here. Ow. Ow. Painful. Get back down here. Ow. Shoot, I missed. That's not good. Hey, come on down here. That's probably not good. Ow, that's not good. Now come here, you annoying. Come on. Come back up. Ow! No, I died. Ah, yes. Revenge for me to being a little sneaky jerk about fighting it. I kind of deserved it. Miss me! I should say that. Yeah, that was like. Ow. Ow. Oh, that was close. Quick, into my little hidey hole to heal. Ow. No, ow, what the? Okay, you know, I kind of deserve that one. with a liberal use of a lot of poison. I got that done. And very, very, oh shoot, I need to go rest them. Those things aren't permanently broken, are they? I sure hope me resting at a bench will, wait, that's the wrong way. Sure hope resting at a bench will recover those platforms so I can do my quest. Unless, of course... It shows this way, but that other one goes up, so I wonder if it goes up and then over to this one. It might. Oh hey, you annoying jerks are back. Platforms aren't back. How do I get up there? Will you just stop? I hit the down attack. And she just did. Of course. I think it's probably because I keep doing it like slightly too late. Let's go back to Belhard. I wonder how do... Because the platforms got destroyed by the boss. Do they just... Oops, I think I skipped it. Do they just... not... Curious, like, do they just not respawn? Or do I need to, like, rest somewhere outside of, what is it? Outside of the area to spawn. That might be it. Oh, one moment. I need to swap who I'm lurking in. Prismarie is on playing Silksong. Wait a minute. I didn't want to go to Shellwood. Oops, Greymoor, not Shellwood. Wrong area. Oops. Back? No. Right. So the shells are just gone for me to climb up. How do you get those to respawn? One moment, I need to put in I'm lurking, because apparently that's basically required now. If you don't say, if you don't like game or say anything, you just don't count as a viewer. Right. Is that like just a punishment for, you know? I don't think I can get up inside either. Oh, yep, okay, so it goes over here. need skinning. I need some more money. Well, let me just take that off from there. That boss is dead. And wait, where else was I going? So I can't get up there, so I was going to... Back to the Citadel, right. So to the Grand Bellway, I need to make my way all the way over here and go back to the slab. That was an interesting bit of gameplay. Running through the slab without any equipment. Or clothes. Come on, big guy. Was it Cupcake? Did they call him Cupcake? I feel like they might named him Cupcake. Is that just... That name kind of fits me, doesn't it? He's your big sweetheart. Wait a minute, I forgot. Ow. Well, first things first, rest of the bench. Coral chambers. Up. Zip on over there. Get a little more food while I'm out traveling. A moment, I need to scoop my chat box back over so I can see where I'm going. So I can see my own health. No, I do not want to put it on full screen. I hate that Windows lets you do that. It's like, oh hey, you shove something up, it just, hey, you want to make it full screen? No, I do not like these shortcuts. I don't know how to turn them off. Okay, so I need to just make my way up and probably to the Citadel spawns. Up and to the right. And there's up, so... Right, these two. The flying one starts singing if I play music. The smaller one doesn't. So they did it from my experience. Okay, that's up again, and then to the... Gotcha. So correct? Yeah, I think that's correct. What even is this? Oh. It's like a broken elevator. Did I notice that before? I don't know. Ow. Hey, is Sherma still in here? Nope. Well, hopefully Sherma's safe. Sherma better be safe. Oh wait, that's right. I think Sherma might have gone to go back there. So I think Sherma's up at this place. She told Sherma to go there. Boing, 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 boing. That is one of my favorite ability from this game from Hollow Knight is that one, just the poof. Maybe because Sleep Bird just have a poof, they're just kind of flopping around. It's kind of funny. Wait a minute, I can break these. One moment. I said I was going to raise this to the ground. I know I can't, but I can do the next best thing and break all the Lumify lanterns. You guys really want to do this? You know, I don't feel like I'll kill you later. Great, great, great. Can I break that? I thought so. I saw a shiny thing in there. Shiny thing. Raid rosary seal. I know I never managed it. I wonder if you can actually break those big lampposts. No, I think that's a ping. Like I can't damage it. Open salesman. Can I go under here? Nope. Ah yes, back in the slab. With all new abilities too, I think. Okay, so where can I go? I don't think there was any rings up top. I really don't think there was. I thought maybe I would be able to finally get the key to open up some of the other doors. Ow. Man, they are durable old guys, aren't they? Flies. Ow. Don't want to let him land on me. I kind of like that attack. I'm like, why does my hand itch? Like, my pinky finger on one of my hands, like the front of it, excuse me, the front of it itched. I'm like, why? Yeah, there's a lock. And get through said lock. Ah! Right, I forgot that was a thing. Bench. A few more tools, since I have a bit more now. I'll call him if I need him. Oh, right. Oh, it's getting cold out there. Okay. Made it! I mean... Whew! I'm glad you're up here and have a fire. Child-wielding needle. How far our wanderings take us? The cold air here bites through our shells, true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call.
Buenera.
I almost read that as to say, well, I can. That's why I said call so weird, because I was saying, well, I can. Well, I call. No, don't misread the word. My brain actually sort of functioned at that moment. Ah, well. Harlem is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps. When I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. Ondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a there's a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. You can use these to mark places of importance and reminders on you. These I have fashioned from the husk of old bells, a hard task to make, so the cost reflects my extra efforts. There's dark marker. Dark shell material is cold to the touch, and more resilient than it looks. I can buy these for I can call her somewhere else. Mount Faye. How lovely. It's all cold. Can I buy a lantern from you? Please?
Nada.
Chakra, if I may, I'd ask a small task of your carving talents. Within the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me. A network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air.
Cadestre.
That Citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at a moment not long from now. Pins will be carved, and we may trade. So if I rest, you haven't done?
Yes, go.
Charting the heights of this great mount would prove a mighty challenge. For now, I have seen only its base. Once I have completed a search for my master, I would like to return and attempt the climb in full. Okay, so this is just like the base. I'm guessing it just goes way up. Fun. I mean, I don't got much to lose. I've got 2 shards of 47 beads. I don't really have that. I won't do that. Oh boy, that's cold. That's cold. Ow. Okay. Yep. Frozen water. Okay. Weaver stuff, I see. Can I break this? Okay, that looks like I probably could break it. Probably shouldn't. Hold on, let me just go and check this real quick. Okay, I saw some ice stuff down there. I wanted to see if I could break it. Can I tell just from looking? Not really, I don't. Sister Spider, if seeking commune with a creature atop this mount, take the climb above as test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained, and creature hailed, no, it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Nice. So how do I get up there? Let me guess, I can't get up there yet. Ow, gold, I forgot to poof. Oh wait, I forgot. Ooh, there we go. We're supposed to go up this direction? Is there something out there? Yes, there's. Well, what's over here? Oh, shoot. That's not good. Well, back to the beginning again. I can see this is going to take me a while. One more. Eat some food. Stretch. Get limbered up before the climb. Let Hornet take a nap. And ads are about to start. Shoot, I forgot again. Shoot. Hi again. I'm back. How the... How am I supposed to get up there? Bounce off that one, hit that one, and... Okay, I guess I'm gonna go the other way. She keeps saying every time I come back. Just keep... Oh, shoot. Okay, that didn't work. Just seeing if I needed... Oh, shoot. Was that bug T-posing on me? I do believe that bug was T-posing on me. Nope, no, I goofed. I goofed. Nope. Shoot, shoot, nope, 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 nope. Ah. Ooh, that was close. Man, I'm probably gonna have to do that fast. What the? Oh, come on! I dislike that. I went a bit too high, so I missed because her pull forward only hits directly in front of her. It's like, come on, you can aim that slightly. Now, unless, of course, that was what that one charm does. Not charm. But, like, come on, I went too high. It's just a little bit annoying. Just trying to watch your character and judge the trajectory as you're falling to make sure you're lined up with this ring when you're running through it for the... Well, okay, great, I was running through it for the first time. I need to go and heal up. Because something tells me I'm gonna die part way. Now, of course, I'm not supposed to be here yet. What the fuck? Ah! No. I mean, if I have to hit that, but once I finally get there, that's about when I start dying. Somehow I don't think, I mean, I could try putting this on, but that helps reduce damage from magma. I don't think it would help reduce, ice. I could use this thing to just give me some extra health. But... I mean, I could use it just to, I prefer to get to where I can consistently get up there. Ah, sorry, my wrist is kind of hurting. Of course. I don't think you're meant to use that there. But of course they can't. One thing I'm wondering is, okay, she didn't even jump there because I tried to, do a pinpoint jump, but that didn't work. Why did the team sharing decide that it needs to be? That was just my bad. I forgot I needed to join myself. I've forgotten the first part. Like an idiot. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. Like, why did they decide it needed to be just longer? And it's not like you're going to be able to get up here without the float thing anyway. At least I don't think so. Honestly, not knowing a whole lot of players, you probably can. Oh, well, a little bit too long. What the fuck? I hate the... It's like, oh yeah, let's just stick a little ledge right here that you bonk your head on. Just so annoying. Can't you just make it the ledge just a little bit higher? So yeah, sure, you can't just climb all the way up, but can't you make it just a little bit higher so when you are zipping through here, you don't just get up to the right height and then hit your head on it? Oh yeah, because that's fun. I never understand why games do that, where it's like, yeah, let me make the jump pinpoint like that. It's like, do people enjoy that? I'm talking honest, some people probably do. But it's like, you have to jump at the very edge. That's what it feels like. I forgot. I have to do the dash mid-air, but I can't jump through the air and then do the dash, because then I just must miss it. am I supposed to go from there? No, drop! Yeah, so they give me a wall that just immediately breaks, because of course it does. I'm probably supposed to go back to the left. Well, I start dying right there. So how are you supposed to get through that? Ah, yes, of course. Probably. Hi, Pat. Oh, hello. Hello, thank you for the best pass. How you doing? I am busy torturing myself. With parkour. Something tells me maybe I'm supposed to have another movement ability right here, but... happened again! I hate this. I hate that. Where it's like, oh yeah, you missed it by half a foot. I'm good. Hope you're doing. I'm doing pretty well. I'm just a little bit tired of how pinpoint they decide they need to make some of this. Yeah, you know, if they had made that thing just slightly closer, I could go into, oh, they did that on purpose. I know they did it on purpose. Maybe I should try, I should try dashing through the air right there and just skipping the ring. I wonder if that would work. Of course. I forgot I can't jump that. This is gonna take me a while. What is that? That's where I'm getting annoyed, stuck, is because I touch that and it just immediately breaks. Unless... I'm gonna need to check something. I wonder if spearing one of those breaks it. I wonder if that's where I'm going wrong. Because I don't actually need the spear there. Let me check on one of the ones down here. Okay, I think that's where I'm going wrong. Is I kept using the spear to yoink myself forward, and that started it breaking. So I didn't get any chance to actually grab onto it. Okay. It doesn't help that my wrist is kind of hurting as well. Oh, great, okay. How are you supposed to get through there? It's like, I go through it as fast as I can. I'm guessing you're just supposed to take some damage, which is annoying, because then I have to go all the way back down here to heal every time. This is the same problem I had with some other things. It feels like they put obstacles in the game that, okay, here's obstacles to overcome. But the way they set up, it just makes you re-step back farther than, like, oh, it's longer, you're going to take some ice damage getting through here. So if you don't get through here, well, you're super heavily punished, and now you have to go all the way back to the beginning. Rather than, you know, just, I don't know, maybe putting a bench up here, or something, or just, or just, I don't know. Or designing it to where she can just be up top farther and you can just get through. It's like, there would have been better ways to design that rather than making people jump back down on purpose, which just doesn't feel good. I love the game, but I have criticisms about it. Is it? And I missed. As I said, it feels like they made design choices for the specific purpose to make it more difficult, rather than let's make a challenge that is fun to overcome, or like a challenge to overcome. No, let's do this just to make it harder and more frustrating. That's what this actually feels like. Because they made it long enough, you're going to take some damage, so if you fail, they just punish you way heavier. Because you have to jump back down. And purposely jumping back down and undoing progress never feels good. So, yeah, they did not cook on that. There it is again. And then I take damage, and I have to go all the way back down to heal. Blade, yeah? Hello, Drago, how you doing? Sorry, Paz, that you popped to me ranting again. I've been doing well this entire stream, and somehow you show up when I'm about to start just ranting about some problem with the game again. But how you doing, Drago? I hope you're doing well. I am torturing myself with platforming. It doesn't help that my wrist is getting sore. Stop selecting all that used to thing. Sorry, I was messing with something. I had driving school, so I can't hear you. Why are you popping up when I'm trying to driving school? Pay attention to your driving school. That's really important. Gotta learn how to drive your several ton hunk of steel around at 60 miles an hour. It's kind of dangerous. Hope you do well, Drago. But yeah, sorry for ranting, Paz. Okay. So I can tell how someone who's really, really good at it. Thank you for lurking. Oh right, I actually got that set up. And of course, it's not disabled. Shoot, I just realized I should have brought that stuff back. Ah! Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. What the hey? Oh, come on. That's just cheap. Come on, angle the spike hitbox slightly different so they're just pointing up. Oh shoot! You've got to be kidding me! Really? Nice. Granted, maybe there's more movement abilities, and I realized I really should have equipped that because I knew it was going to be like this. Nope, jump. What? Oh, I did not jump that far. She just yeeted her like. Well, I guess back down I go. This is why it's stupid. It's like, yeah, let's give you no rest points. So you have to go all the way back down every single day. It's like, come on, let people give them something as reward for accomplishing the challenge. Unless, of course, this game's Path of Pain, but I doubt it. Judging by how it has its own map. It just doesn't feel like it is. It's like, but, like, with that, I understand, okay, well, actually, even in the Path of Pain, I think there are spots to stop. Because there's areas to stop and refill and heal up. This doesn't seem like that. Unless they decide to make another one just not doing healing, which would be ridiculous. And no, I never played the Path of Pain. I tried it a little bit. No, I didn't know what it was at the time. Okay. I'm going to stick that on, just in case I get far enough that I want to use it. Okay. Don't see anything else that could help here. I need to also bounce off the spikes a bit. Okay, well, let me just lower that. No, I'm gonna try and raise my chair up a little bit. Okay, I might get a bit quieter because I have to scoot my laptop back. Oh, I'm taking manual. Oh, you're learning how to run a manual. I don't know how to run a manual. Oh shoot, I messed up. What the? Wait a minute, I just noticed. Why is this thing? Great, I swapped to it, but because I swapped to it and did rest, I didn't. What? What? Why is it filling back up? It's supposed to have 4 in it. Okay, now can I fill it back up? Now can I refill it? Why can't it? What the heck? What is going on here? Why? Yeah, I have 20 in reserve. Why is it not refilling? What? Yeah, that refills. What the? Yeah, I've reserved 20 of 20, but it's... What? And my home... I mean, my home don't own a manual car either. Ah. But you learn how to drive one. I learned how to drive one is good. They're more fuel efficient. They are a bit... From what I heard, they're more fuel efficient. Will probably last longer, but they are more difficult. So... hopefully you're able to do it well. I don't think I could... I don't think I can keep my brain in check well enough to do that. But great. I wanted to swap to this. For some reason I thought it might have glitched out, so I needed to empty it so it would refill, but no, it's just not refilling. That's nice. Great. Is it bugged? Yeah, because it shows I have reserved 20 of 20. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I mean, they've been fixing a bunch of bugs, so maybe this is another one. Now, was it because it was partly empty? I can't even tell how many of these things I'm supposed to have when I'll even move this. How many shards do I have? I have 2, so that's why I'm not... Oh, wait, shoot, that's why. I just realized I just remembered these things take shards to refill. This doesn't. But this one does. Because of course it does, because why wouldn't it? Which I don't understand why it would. And it's expensive too. Wow. Why does that cost so much? Oh, it's because there's more health and they want to just scalp you for your health. I wonder if Team Cherry realizes this is not fun. This isn't a... I did it again, that was my thing. The problem with this is, again, they're putting challenges with it's like, oh, it's in ice freezing zone, so if you can't just sit there and, okay, get ready, and then you'll jump like you could. No, it's like, oh, hey, you're on a time limit, because if you stay out too long, you just start dying super fast. Because, you know, that's fun. And then they put this whole mess of parkour, long parkour in there. It's like, and then, you know, so it makes it, because you can get hurt so easily, it's like, okay, you got hurt, well, you don't have enough health to keep going, probably, so you have to go all the way back to the beginning, on purpose, not even just dying up there, no, you have to jump down just to get a bit more health, to try and make it. That is not fun. Yeah, and of course it's right there, so now I have to go all the way back down. Because I missed that one jump, and you notice how quickly I can go up there. But, oh no, that first part is long enough. Unless you do it perfectly, you're gonna lose some health. And it's just... This is, I think, the 3rd or 4th area I found. I just went... Okay, they're just making it difficult because they want to make it hard. That's what it feels like. Not, let's give a literally cool, let's give a challenge to the players. No, it just feels... Okay, I'm wasting way too much time. It just feels like they're making it a pain on purpose. Or wasting time, I should say. And there that is. No. And guess what? Okay, that's only 1 health. I didn't try it again, I guess. Now I'm going back down because I pretty much feel like I need full health just in case I get to one of those rest areas, which, you know, aren't a bench. And so I want as much health as I can. But it's made... And you notice how it's made that the longest area, at least what I've seen so far, is right there at the beginning. So you feel like, oh, if you don't get through it, and even if you lose 1 health, you feel like you need to go back down. Just in case you need the health to try there. It's too much. And then, oh, what was that? Every other time I hit it, flipped me high enough, but no, this time. It's good to have a manual, because then I can switch between car easily. That is true. If you learn how to drive a manual, you're probably gonna know how to drive it. More automatic, that's what it is. But if you learn how to drive an automatic, you're probably not gonna be able to drive a manual. take so long to fall down that you're just gonna, like you saw, I did all that properly. I pinned, and then because I didn't get quite high enough. Like, all they had to do there is make that other ledge a little bit shorter. But they didn't. And it feels like they did it on purpose. Just to make the challenge harder for some of them. Like, it's just... I said, this is the third area. And then there's that. Why couldn't they make that slightly longer? It's right at the beginning of the challenge, basically. Just make it a little bit wider. So people can jump to there better. But no, they don't. It's like, there's a difference between challenge and removing all the quality of life features. It's just... Now, granted, I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, have a double jump or something when I'm going through here. Which would make some of this easier, I'm sure.
Hello, Guardian.
Hello! How you doing? One moment, I am busy. Oh, not again. I am busy, being in pain. Hello, Cloudy, how you doing? Oh, I is a cute emote. Hey, how you doing? I am going up a very painful area with a lot of annoying parkour. That freezes you, so if I spend too much time, I start dying. I might come back here later. No, jump! And there goes a bunch of my health. Which means all the way back down just so I can be healed. I'm doing it. That's good to hear. I said, why couldn't they put... I messed up. Why did they have to put the area to restore your health down there? As I said earlier, this place feels like it's made to punish you too. It feels too punishing for making a mistake. And I missed because for some reason I didn't. And there goes 3 health, and I am not trying this with only 3 health. Sorry, I've been at this for a little while. I should probably just go somewhere else. Because I don't want to sit here and just... This seems like one of those areas I would almost want to just, like... I literally just want to do it offline, really. I'm just gonna put a marker there, and go somewhere else. Because this is a pain. Also, I don't want to just sit there and, just watching someone just sit there and rage, just... I don't think, unless you find it entertaining, then I can go back and keep doing that mess of annoyance. Was it Deep Docks? Or the Morrow? I can't remember. Let's go back to Deep Docks. I could also continue on with the main quest, but, whoever wants to do them. Why would people want to do the main quest? Wait, actually, I think I need to go over here. I think that's where I was headed. I might as well try the Hunter's March again. But yeah. There's few things in the game I think need adjusting. Well, I guess I'll go up there and sit on this bench. Just why not? I accidentally rode the elevator up. I didn't need to. But But it always bothers me in games, like, granted, it's probably because I'm not super great at platforming, but it always bothers me when platforming in games is like, yeah, we're just gonna make this, you can just make the jump. Yay, money! I don't know if that bothers anybody else, but it always bothers me. It's just like, okay, that was just my fault. Where was I going again? Oh, right, up here. Whee! Wait a minute, I think down here is actually... Oh, let's try this up. But it's good to hear that you're doing good. Wait, did I say that already? Yeah, no. I'm not dealing with that right now. Oh. Well, I guess I didn't know these were here. Money! I'm going to forget those there. Forget that those are there. Unless I did. Brain, hello. Right. Oh shoot, these aren't the tools I want. I also don't have a lot of shards. Maybe I should go grind some shards for making tools. What ones do I want? I don't think I want that one with. I mean, I could. It would give me like an extra health if I get in there. I also could kind of use some of these other ones a bit more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap them out. I need to swap. Right, I need to swap back to the poison too. I forgot. Okay, swap that out with those. Swap that out with poison. This. I could take the faster healing, maybe. A lot of them don't do more than one damage, so I think I'll take that and just get a little more silk. Well, I'm, you know, getting the tar beat out of me. And plus, those single knives are cheapest to make, so I should be able to get quite a lot of poison out of it. Back to the Hunter's March. I hate this place. What are those flowers made out of, I wonder? How many are you? Alright, I should have taken the compass off and put on the thing that gives me more shards from it. Come here, you. Hey, free the Lumafly! Bye! Whoop! That was a close one. Bye, guys. Okay, back into here. This, I haven't tried this in a very long time. Ooh, need to collect points. Because I am, of course, lurking with someone. Oh, wait a minute, shoot. You know, I'm just gonna, chat, so you're gonna have to go down there for now. I'll hear a ding if someone says something. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, I hate that! Because the well, the jump! I was hitting the jump button. I hate enemies like this. Now I love that thing. Okay, just this guy. Gosh, I should've... Okay, that was much easier with this equipment. And some poison. And some actual attack range, because that's why I love this thing so much, this crest so much. I actually have attack range. What? Oh, okay. There's a platform there. Annoying jerk. I'm just gonna heal. What the? Oh wait, those are shards. I thought those were like trap lines, so I was trying to smack them and run away, but oh no, that was a little treasure room. Not a little trap room. I see that. Okay. unfortunately... YouTube has spoiled me on this because... Yeah, I know that's trapped there. Yes, these shards. I'm getting all these shards though. I need more sharp things to throw at enemies. Then I'll finally be able to go back and watch those, Are you dead? Fractured mask. What's it do? Old bug's skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. What's critical damage, I wonder? Hey, can you still sing? Nope. Well, I gotta shrink it. Yay for shiny things! And breakable objects. So we all like breakable objects. That's so annoying. Like, it looked like it was the same height. I jumped pretty much the same way, and yet I bumped into it somehow. You know. Nope. At least I can grind it for silk. Ow. Just fix that up. There we go. Now that actually looked like it hit me. I don't know how it didn't. Okay, let's try this. Ow. Ow. I do. Move. Ow. Okay, great. It's gonna be one of those fights. It's gonna be one of those times where I take this very carefully. Because I don't have a bench. little bit of health back. Well, I need more sharpening. Right, I think it's because it attacks, so it moves a little bit farther. Okay, that's nah, I need to heal again. Should have done that when I came back out here, because then I have a little bit more time. For some reason, taking him on when I'm jumping up is a bit. And yes, I unfortunately know about the bench trap. Yes, YouTube thumbnails just rammed in my face. Hello? Oh, that is cute. Who are you?
Ooh, Keka?
Gilly! Of course her name is Gilly. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. Yeah, probably because you sneezed and made noise. What hell? What error? Surely something gave me away. Yes, it was the adorable sneeze. It was no one thing, Bug. Your disguise isn't there for faultless. I've really spent a long time being watchful. Oh, that's nice, you Hornet. Ah, that'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. And what are you doing? These are dangerous feelings, young one. Excuse me, sorry. I'm gonna drink some water before I keep coughing when I'm trying to read dialogue. There we go. Sorry, I kept having to clear my throat. These are dangerous fields, young one. Not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth. Excuse me, life and growth, even as the lands around them erode to dust. There is a hot harmony here. Excuse me, there's a hot harmony that eludes. My brain just completely just went there for a bit. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the grey wastes above and the dry marl beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. The claw work seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must have been, excuse me, there must have been more of these ants before the hauntings snared their shells and minds. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. I don't leave too much of a trail in these. I'm guessing I need to clear out some of these fights, and then Gilly will be able to move on. Okay, right, there's a thing there, but you could actually get in here before you found it, and you'd have to jump up there. Oh shoot. Ow. Open. Much better than I have him. Alright guys, let me just smack him in the face and leave. Okay, that'll make this much easier. Now since I have a shortcut back. Chakra, you lost something. Never mind. And ads are starting. Bleh. Hey, how you doing?
Xenophora.
Greetings, Chakra. I had a sense I would find you in these winding tunnels, filled as they are with the marks of combat. Or Shankar, you trust your instincts rightly. The red-shelled warriors who carved out these roads make for excellent opponents indeed. I would gladly spend much time here, testing myself against their blades and cunning traps, but I must keep to my task, as should you. Get that map. Yes, please. Yoinkus. Give me that. 49.
Kietska.
These twisting tunnels hide many worthy opponents, but many traps as well. Watch your footing closely.
Kietska.
Okay, so she says the same thing there. How much are these gonna be? 30s. I would have 79 if I broke that. And I need 80. Wow. Let me just go find some things that smacked in the face. Whee! It's all covered in ants. It is all covered in ants. Well, I'll go grab this bench real quick. That goes to Farfield, so if I go to the left and down, I can go and find some guys to smack around probably. Maybe. Think. Yeah, of course not. Hey, fathead. Ow. Right, I forgot they did that. Ah, I was hoping you guys did that. I've killed enough of those things yet. So I just figured, you know, I might as well just... I do really need more shards anyway. There we go. Those. Is there a bench anywhere nearby I can rest on? Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna go grind up some leads. Oh, it's gonna. If I was gonna grind leads, maybe I should have. No, come here, you. There's the Bellway. It's been a while since I visited Big Lake. Let's go visit the craft. Why not? Hey. Might as well. It's been a while since I'm here anyway. I was looking for a bench to respawn those guys anyway. Hey, got anything new? Probably not. Nope. Well then, fire our craft. This forge is always hot. Nope, no. I didn't want to push that. I was trying to jump to see what that shiny thing was, and it was nothing. Sometimes it's interesting going back through old areas. Grapple that. That was kind of my bad. I went and jumped up to attack. My brain's like, flying enemy, do jump attack. He's like right on top of my head. Nope. Okay, so they are here. These strings are just broken. Okay, one more. Let me, you need to check in here, maybe? No, not those. Where are they? They're around here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. There they are. Okay, 10 more. And there's 2 of them here. I think there's some. Oops. Okay, that was just me being stupid and lazy. What the? That ant just teleported through the ground. Wait, the ants give beads? Huh, why did I not know that? Or at least the bigger ones do. I think I did, but I just forgot. Seriously, that ant just teleported right through the ground. That was a new one. I've never seen him do that before. I think the trick with those guys is if you can get them coming at you and have a bit of a... Let me just drop that. Because they need to be near you for a certain amount of time to do their, like, dive forward attack. So you just kind of... Get through here. Nope, sorry guys. Wrong place. I took a wrong turn on out street. Shoot, now I want to go back down there to that bench. Wrong turn! I was supposed to. Right, don't go over, go up. There we go. I'm just stupid. Yeah, something that I always try to do things way Like, my reaction time is not good. Either that or it's way too good. I do something too early. Or I think it's usually I try and do things way too pinpoint, and my reaction time is good. Actually, I think that's not that my reaction time is ever actually good. Sometimes it seems kind of randomly to get good, but I think that's just me getting lucky. Oh shoot, I just realized Paz, I don't think Paz has actually made it. Because I was like, wow, talking about this this place up here, but I just realized I don't think Paz has made it up here. I'm just like, trying to back and forth. I realized, oh, whoops. For some reason in my brain, Paz is farther, but I've actually played a lot more strings than he has. So, whoops, that's a bit Come on, come on. Did he just disappear himself? Ow. Annoying jerk. Wait, where's Chakra? Was she right here last time? No, she's not. Shoot, she disappeared, didn't she? I think she did. Well, I guess I'll have to buy those later. I kind of thought that might happen, but I kind of hope it didn't. Give me shiny. Hey, memory life! Yay! Huh. Neat. Huh. Well, now the question is, do I heal? Or do I go in there and then... Wonder. Well, let's go see what we're dealing with. Capital of the Beast. Another crest, probably? I see. Oh shoot, pickles. Well, I guess I'll heal up. Me checking everywhere excessively for a... Oh shoot. Oh, beautiful. I saw a little bit of silk gathering here. Now see, good parkour design. You get through it, shortcut, as a reward for getting through it. Well designed. Some of the other places in here don't got that. Shortcut or a bench or some area to rest that gives you the ability to heal. Or just something. As a here you go for getting past the challenge. Some areas do not have that. Oh. Ow, that really hurt. Okay, it's gonna be one of those that's just kind of wobbles around up and down, so a little bit difficult. Gotcha. Okay, I just hit my head on that. Yeah, okay, what even was that? It's like her attack, because my attack started, but then I got hit. It's like, what? Does it actually have... Okay, that was just my bad. Maybe bad. But like, does your attack actually have time it takes? Do they make this slower swing one? Oh yeah, it has more attack range, but it actually takes longer for it to complete its arc? Is that the problem here? That's what it felt like here. It's kind of weird, honestly. Oh, I could use more shards. I'm sure I'll be my hand hurts. No, not here. This is not the place I'm going. I keep forgetting. Forgetting I'm going up. Ooh, that was a close one. My hand is kind of hurting a little bit sore, where it has to rest because I have to have my laptop close enough to me for the mic to pick me up. Okay, so I was over there. Man, let me back at him. Okay. So it seems like he was. Ow, that wasn't good. Oh, I hit dodge. I was trying to jump up and I hit dodge and somehow I dodged back into it. That was mess of my control input. Oh, I want these. But hey, got to phase 2 on second try. Remember, I'm going up. Like, here, I'll get some stuff and you'll heal on my way there. I hit it, it falls off. But what am I using? I just realized. Oh shoot, I'm still using this thing. I should take that off. That's not what I should be using. I should probably be using the quick heal, because this thing is a bit fast. I could use like the quick heal and the one that boosts my healing out. So it'll probably end up being about the same. What the? Wait, is her? Oh, her spool gets broken. I didn't even notice that. Ow! Shoot, man, it's... Of course, it just... it can spam it. They can so try, technically. And I died to the little one because I thought I had a bit more iframes. I'm like, oh, I got hit, I'll just dodge through it, and then I got hit again. Apparently, iframes mean just about squat. Which is, you know, the weird thing is that I'm almost certain. Look at that. Just refill on this while I go back as I go back. Oops. that wasn't very good at collecting stuff. And one more smack and I'll build up so I can heal. Just in case something goes bad. And then I messed up jumping up a 1-foot high ledge and got hit. Wait, this is the wrong direction. Go this way. Bye, guy. Jump. Oh, no, do not play music. Jump over the thingy. That was also me being stupid. Let me get back up here and just heal. Wow, how did I miss that? What the? What the? I was like, I jumped, attacked down, she's like, I'm just gonna get hit. Like, what? Also, I'm almost certain. Oh shoot! why did I jump? Oh, right, because it was kind of lower, so my brain thought it was doing a low dash. That was the challenge of this is it can move so it can reorient an attack again so quickly. Like I have boosted range and I still can't hit when those diving yet. I don't know why. And it's never hit me with that attack, so fair is fair. I've only hit it once. What the? What? How did I get hit twice in a row that quickly? Again, where is my, what was it called? The charm that increases your iframes. Oh yeah, of course. Because of course I move, they basically do the exact same thing, and the ant's now in a different spot. Ah, well, it's fine. Yo, can I have his weapon? Please? It's got like another. It's got like twice as much range as my starter weapon. Can you tell why I hate the ants? Oh shoot, I kept forgetting to swap my charm out, not charm, equipment out. I don't know why this is, I do not know why that is so much more difficult than usual. I think I was just thrown off a bit. Well, back down to get some healing, I guess. Or just die, you know, might be easier just to die. Hey, can you come over here? Oh wait, no wait, that'll make me lose all my stuff. Right, I just realized that. Yeah, I think I've been going at this just a slightly too. My thing is, like, I have the thing that has longer attack range, and when he slams his head into the ground, I feel like I attack pretty much on point, but I still miss him most of the time. Don't quite understand how, so I'm certain I saw my blade whip through him some of those times. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I think I've been at this a bit long. Just jump up there, Horn. I should just go and try again. It's gonna make much difference. Missing 1 health, this thing does 2 damage every time I bump it anyway. think I can get that guy to trigger that trap? I wonder if I can. If I, like, jump over it, get his attention, and come back. Okay. What the? He was about to charge. What the flippin'? Come on, dude, no. Charge forward up here. Come on. And he can just how fast it can. Okay, granted, it doesn't really have any other attacks. Okay. And the weird thing is that it's so difficult to hit, it feels like, just because it moves so weird. But I understand what they were going through. It is definitely its own unique thing. That worked. That wasn't skill, that was just random. Nobody saw that. Oh, whoops, maybe click that. Someone else who's playing so far. But they're ahead of me, so I'm not watching them, just looking. Oh, of course he can't trigger his own trap. Okay, that's something I think that actually should be changed. Because, you know, like, luring an enemy into trigger a trap, that would be a smart gameplay thing, and he landed right on it. What, you're telling me that big chonky guy is too light? Okay, that was just me being stupid again. What, is he too light? I hate that. When I release, like, it's weird, sometimes, like, I release, and then I have to double tap spacebar to go in. The weird thing is that sometimes I'm doing that, and it seems like I can. Maybe it must be like after you've floated for a certain amount of time, if you release and then hit it again, it just counts. But it's just. I didn't dodge quite high enough. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What is this? What the? It can summon that thing? What the? Who in there? And I got to change my equipment too. Forgot about that, but like, I hate. Come on, you had a fine boss fight. Stop throwing minions in. Oh wait, that makes the game more difficult, and it seems like that's their. It does seem like in some places their pure goal was like, let's just make it as annoyingly like unrewardingly annoyingly difficult. It's not a boss fight. No, you're gonna fight some minions too. You want to learn how the boss works? Yeah, here's some minions, some just random minions to throw at you. Come on. That's not necessary. Especially since it does not like just, okay, I'm thinking, okay, it's gonna bring some smoke. No, it brings in a big guy who's a pain, who I think can also deal 2 damage. Like, what? Why? Mainly like some of these design decisions, I'm just like, okay, the game is good. Why are you harming the game experience by doing these certain things? Like, oh, hey, like I've ranted enough times about the no shortcuts. Let's make you go through this whole parkour and give you no spot to rest. Like, no spot to rest before a fight. I wouldn't be surprised if I climbed up that mountain and I had a boss fight just immediately. And if I die, I would have to go through all the parkour again. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Because that's the feeling. I hope they didn't do that. But I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I would be ticked off and it would be terrible design. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did it. It's like, as I said, it feels like it's artificially, they're trying to, like, artificial difficulties, I think. Because it's like, instead of, grab that, I'll just try and use it to take out the smaller ones. Even though it seems to not deal all that much damage somehow. Okay. I could take these off and just put on throwing knives and just use a lot of poison. So I do have a pretty good amount. And those have the 2 highest amounts, right? Yeah, 15. This can... Wait, that can carry 15 as well. But this has 3 knives, so I think it's the damage output. That was 13. I wonder if that would work on it when it flies underneath me. No, it would probably just... I would probably hit it like a couple of times. I don't know. Like, you know, you had a good boss fight. You didn't need to add giant, like, large minions in there. Didn't need that. Put them in anyway. Yup. Well, I'm here. I might as well, let's see, swap that one out for that one, just to get some more shards, since I'm running through here over and over again. Like, I can't imagine how I would manage to... You know, I could try the Hunter's Crest. Grab that. And I have 4, so I could upgrade this. Because this one, I do have a boost to it. I think it does more damage if I'm full on silk. It does seem to. And I think the downward bounce attack would be a bit better. But the problem is it has so... The problem is it has less range. And that is my... That's one of my main complaints, is that... Okay, yep, that's fine. Just don't attack downward when I tell you to do that. Okay, you know, I think I've been playing this for too long. I probably need to end the stream. I want to fight the boss. That was just my bad. Probably doesn't help that my arms hurt a little bit. And up I go again. I mean, at least they made the run back not too bad, which is... it's good. I forgot that was there, like I do every time. Somehow. Which is, that's just straight up my fault. What the? Why did it... It was preparing its attack. And then it altered height. Because apparently it can do that. What the? Ow, of course that hurts my head. Ah, my hands are okay. One moment. We won't be able to hear me quite as well because I need to scoot my laptop away because I'm a little bit scrunched trying to do this. Need to stretch it. And a dead. Because it can just spam attacks and spam calling in allies all to hit him. Because I didn't hit it and it just called in another one. Which is ridiculous. And alright, this one isn't designed like the Sister Splinter fight. Oh, I do not like it. I was so did not like that, you know, it could call, and I realized, oh, it can kill its own summons. Well designed. Because it could just call them in whenever, but if you could just focus on dodging, would kill. This one, no, it can't kill those ones. It can go do the super heavy attack, go right through them and not kill them. Why? The Sister Splinter fight was designed so much better because, oh, it could kill those ones. This one is just like, no, we're gonna give you a boss fight, but it's also kind of an arena fight because the boss apparently is too easy without them for some reason. It isn't. I still don't know what that does. I still don't know what that is. Alright, that's why I didn't get slammed in the face on a heal, because I have the quicker healing on. It's still slower than the first game. I still would rather being able to heal one at a time. Understandable that you can't, I guess, because you have things that can, you have the soul cards, which can just recover some. And you have the, what is it? The Weave Light, which makes it regenerate a little bit more. So if you recover one at a time, you could get up to where you could just heal one heart, which honestly, I think would have been a good idea. or just making her healing, because it has all that thread, just making that do damage. There's probably some precedent of that. Okay. Back to it. Or what? That's another thing I don't get. Is like, I'm right there. It's within arm's reach, but no, she just can't, can't grab onto the ledge because the area where you can grab onto the ledge is, just slightly higher than she is at that moment. It's like, what? Come on. I've been in quite a few areas. I forgot again. See, he starts doing it. Oh, hello. Are you... Yeah, that is the personality I got. Apparently. I think I'm gonna cast a couple of times. One moment. I need to actually scoot the chat box up so I can see it. I had it scooted down. Good thing I heard the ding. But how are you doing? Well, come on in. Fab Rotator PvP. Is that actually what it is? Oh, Fabrana. Well, I'm ENTJ. I admittedly don't know a lot about the different personalities. I know a little, but not a huge amount. It's been a while since I've studied that. Also, if you can excuse me, I'm just getting my face smashed in by a giant bug. Ow, I forgot that hurt. What do you think? I honestly have no clue. As I said, I don't know that much about. Ow! Ow, I've been sitting for too long. Ow, I've been going for nearly 5 hours. I should probably stretch out at some point. Actually, I did get up to eat something. Honestly, I always saw the well, not always, but after I thought about it, I kind of saw the personality types as more of a basis and a guideline, if you know what I mean. Kind of like, here's a basis, but every personality can be a bad or a good person, obviously. If you get one, maybe that's probably not quite the right way of explaining it. I suppose you could say, I think like everybody could get along with each other. As I said, brain malfunction. There's a reason there's a loading sign on my forehead. But yeah, I haven't really read up on that in a long time. Yeah, I think it's a bit more like a. And there he goes again. Ow! Oh, good. My dice work. Oh, he can squash him. That's good to know. Sorry if I'm not good at answering questions. Ow, that was really painful. of them. Why so many allies? Ow. Okay, that fight is really ridiculous. Man, that was way too many. Anyway, sorry if I didn't give a very good response. Bad. Okay. Whew. I was, as I said, like, I've never really thought a huge amount about it. Like, if I was interested in a type, then I would look it up a bit. Like, if I heard that, oh, like, something I know is this type or that type, then I might look it up. But yeah. Okay, I need to put a thing on there for later. Man, just what is with that fight? Like, how much health does that thing have? Actually, I wasn't able to hit it that often too because it just kept spam summoning allies, which I hate bosses that have minions. Just saying. I do not think if bosses do have minions, at least make them like the Carpa Demon in Dark Souls, where once you kill them, they're dead. Don't have it keep summoning more. Or if it's one of the ones with minions, make the boss disappear. Okay. I'm gonna go try a different fight. Guy with his trap. Yeah, try and follow me over your own spikes, you little jerk. I know what's in there. I'm not going in there. Okay. And then there's of course no bench anywhere nearby this place. Actually, I guess this is kind of yeah, I probably should stop. Right, I'm going up this time, not straight over. I'm in the middle of like, I can't move, hit him a bunch of times at the end, and I guess I just take collision damage anyway. I still hate that collision damage can be double. What the? I attacked downward! Sorry. I think my fingers are starting to seize up a little bit. Not really seize up, but just... I really have got to remember that's there one of these days. Actually, this is the one I usually forgot was there. Well. Like, this fight should not be this hard. And there, I'm dead. Except for he is so fast that I don't think any of the other ones went underground like that. Because he goes underground and just pops up, moves ridiculously fast. And it doesn't help that the ants are just horrendously durable. Like, the smallest ones take 4 hits base. Got an upgraded weapon, only upgraded once, so I... So it actually only takes 3 hits for the smallest ones. Which is wonderful. What the? How else? Okay, so that's just absolutely garbage. Yeah, and just... if I could just focus on him, maybe I could do it, but he is... I've killed 2 of these guys. I don't think either of them could... I think this guy feels faster. Maybe he's not. And why does that happen? I still don't understand why sometimes they jump up and it's just like, oh yeah, you're hit now. Even though I swing, I also heal. What? Yeah, like that. You're supposed to bounce off when they hit, but apparently I hit the attack at the just perfect time. I don't know. But at least, I suppose I should look on the bright side and say, at least it lets the attack go through and hit them. Because I would almost expect it not to. No, go underground, you annoying jerk. There. Now I can actually hit that other guy. Who can also just, attack straight down. Sorry. Yeah, okay, I need to stop. I was sitting there trying to... I think I was out of power. I was sitting there trying to use an ability. Actually, that's right. That one's kind of useless in this situation because they can apparently still hit you when you're using it. Unlike some of the other ones, which... actually, I don't think there was anything in Hololive quite like this. But, you should have iframes when you're using this ability. Okay, if you are forced... It doesn't do all that much more damage, really. Or I don't even know if it does do more damage. Yeah, I can hit a circle around you, But apparently you're a sitting duck. What's that even good for? It doesn't seem to kill anything that I actually hit with it. Okay, I'll use that one because I can at least dodge through an enemy with it. Or I could use that one, which is just, you know, enough range. I may use that one. Like that. I mean, I could just try to spam a whole bunch of these out in the room. No, wait, they only last so long. Let me just crank a gob of those out, because I think I could take on the big guy. This crest weird. Oh, you're at an upward, so it arcs behind you for some reason. I have accidentally hit an enemy with it because I was facing the wrong direction. That's the only time I've ever really used that. I do not understand why it attacks behind me. It is kind of ridiculous. Why can't it swing in front of you? What use does it have to swing behind you? I'd say pretty much nothing. I think it's just an annoying thing with the crest. Because this is the one thing that the one crest that actually gives you decent attack range. What did he just... Oh, I hate these guys. Shoot. What the attack? What? Oh no! I stepped out, I would have died anyway. But like, I'm saying, I hit the attack button when she was facing, and she just, it just didn't work. I don't know why. Great. Now I used up a bunch of those tools. I can make him get back all the way back to the bench. Oh wait, that's right, I need to... Come down here. Might as well get a full self meter. Yeah, I think I've been at this a bit too long. I don't think they understand one of the charms of the first game was, yes, there was difficult spots, but nothing to this level. Yeah, I know they wanted to make it a bit more difficult, but I think they went too far. Honestly. I know some people probably love it. But one of the charms about the first game... Oops, I didn't need to go back and read. Is the being able to explore afterwards, finding things. It was exploring the world. That is what the world and the story is why people liked the first game. Not because it was a hard game. Hard, like, the difficult parts, the challenges enhanced it. Because they made it feel rewarding when you beat a challenge. And learned more. Found more. But that wasn't, I don't think that was the main thing people liked it for. And I think they've kind of lost it a little bit. Still a good game, but they've made some mistakes. Like that, like none of the other rest areas didn't have a boss fight. It had like, okay, I think it had arena fights in them. And so, oh, here's the boss fight. But the boss is also very fast attacking. Like, it has almost no openings. You basically have to jump over it. Oh, but by the way, it's also summoning other enemies, basically other flying enemies. That'll just get in your way when you're trying to jump over it and attack or dodge out of the way. And it's not... The arena is small enough. I mean, it's the usual size of arena for a boss fight like that. Which kind of says something. Actually, not boss fight like that, because it has minions in there. Oh shoot, I forgot. Oh, I hate that. Ah! Do it again! Flippin'. Yeah, I'm not dead. So I tried to step out the door, and I guess my brain froze up, and I didn't actually step all the way. It's like, one of the problems is that the ants are so tough. They're so ridiculously durable. And once again, they have a flying guy who attacks from range. So he's constantly floating away from you. And they make him super durable. So he's got durability. And he's got two of like the three, as my brother put it. There's kind of like a bit of a base rule for enemies. Bosses can break it. Like bosses and mini bosses can break the rule. When you're making enemies, they generally only have one of the three things. And there's damage, durability, and speed. Basically speed or agility. So because they're a flying enemy, they've got speed. They're pretty durable, they've got durability. At least this guy doesn't really have the damage because he doesn't have 2 damage. He doesn't have any attacks that deal 2 damage. But I would argue ranged attacks kind of count as damage. But not really, I guess. So not really, but he's got 2 of it. He's basically just a casual mini-boss. They make you fight, along with an actual mini-boss who does 2 points of damage. Now, he's that other guy, mini-boss type, he can break the rule. He's got the damage and the durability, but this guy also has speed, so he's got all 3 of them, if you notice. Like this game. I know that's not an established rule, but it's generally a good idea. Get through! Like, look at all those traps that went off. Shoot. Okay, I should be able to take this off. Okay. So I threw out so many tools and traps, and it's like the blind guy just would die. Was this even worth it? I don't know. Big treasure. Oh, wait a minute. I saw something rolling away. Get back here. I think I might have lost one. Okay, what'd I get? It's a curved one. What's that do? Guess I have beads if I need them. And I can't see it because the chat box is linked. Arched sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. So does this just fly in a circle, or does it actually fly at flying enemies? But I did want more tools. Go back and retry that boss again. Have I been in here? Oh wait, yeah, this is where I came through. This is the original way into the Hunter's March. It's over to that boss. Now, see, I'm not afraid of looking up advice on how to fight a boss. What? Why couldn't I hit it? Oh, right, because your attack shape is kind of bold. First day, your attack is always unarmed. This one, yeah, your attack kind of goes all over the place. Yeah, this is kind of straightforward, sort of. Can't you just attack in an arc? No, wait, that's the first one, but that one has terrible attack range. Yeah. Okay, not for some people, but me, yeah. That's why. I mean, the first game had a good system. Very near the beginning, it gave you something to boost your attack range. You know, you're gonna lose out on using some of the other charms, but if you have trouble, actually getting that distance right, you have charms that can help with that. This one, no. Now, this feels like the attack range from the first game. Maybe a little bit longer, because I think I did bump it up and I was almost always using attack range booster. But I was almost always using attack range booster and attack speed boosting too. And just, I just feel like there's not. Doesn't feel like there's really. I feel like they made the world bigger, but they didn't make enough stuff. Cause constantly, I'm coming across areas that, like, oh, I go through a bit of stuff. I get off into some little area. Oh, what did I find? Shiny object. Oh, it's just a shard, or just a frayed rosary. Just, I mean, those are useful, but it feels like they made a bunch of stuff and then they made it very sparse with the actual equipment and tools and stuff. And maybe I'm just misremembering the first game a bit. But I remember, you had pretty quickly a couple of shops you could go to and you could get some nice basic stuff. Alright, that was at the Stalwart shop. Increases your iframes. Very nice. Why can't Hornet have one of those? That was one of my favorite ones. All of my favorite charms in the first game, none of them are. Attack range boosters, not here. Attack speed boosters, not here. The one that increases iframes, not here. Because I would love one that increases iframes, because I would sometimes okay, I can build a build, and I'll just see if I can just attack as fast as possible, and just blast my way through the fight, and then heal when I need to, heal whenever I have a little bit of a chance. And if I have enough attack range, I can just sit there, smack, and just attack a bunch. Still trying to dodge around and stuff. It's it worked real well for some fights. For some fights, it didn't. Especially for flying enemies or enemies that teleported around sometimes, you usually could only get 1 or 2 hits in. For the Radiance, it didn't work all that great. Oh no, I tried. Actually, I think the attack speed boost, I think the range was nice. The speed boost... Wait, I didn't need to be up here. I could try a different thing, but the thing is, the boss I can handle is the fact that it just starts spamming enemies. It's like, and the boss attacks so quickly that it's almost constantly attacking you, and then you having more enemies to fight on top of that. It's like, no, you need those little pauses where it's open when you have other like Sister Splinter again. For one, she could kill the other enemies pretty easily, where this one seems like the only way it can do that is when it does the downward attack. But sometimes, sometimes the other enemy's in the air a little bit, and it decides to slide along the floor. Now you're just done for, I guess. I wonder if I should stay near the edges. Oh, not this again. I really don't know how to fight this thing. I should look at what its name is and see if I can just find some advice on how to fight it. Because sometimes that's all it really needs, is like someone going like, okay, here's a couple pieces of advice on how to fight it. Or what's it? Savage Beast Fly. Why not look it up? You know what, why not? I'm not afraid of asking for advice. Savage. I mean, if I get advice, I still have to do the fight. Okay, let one moment. Let me just mute that, just in case there's... Yeah, I'll look up a guide. If it would load. I'm like, I still have to do it. And most of the time it's saying to do something that I'm not actually able to do. Yep, I knew that already. Yep, figured that out. Yep, I figured. I was like, okay, yeah, all this like advice. I'm like, okay, yep, and I know how that. Then the real challenge comes when the Beastfly starts summoning additional enemies. I'm like, yep, exactly. That's why I'm here. Prioritize taking them out ASAP. Yes, I did, except for the Beastfly is still zipping around, Okay, yeah, I figured all that. No. Don't tell me about the reward. So I looked up, okay, how to beat this. And they gave super basic advice. But I had already figured all of it out. Yeah, okay, thanks. I mean, granted, if you didn't know that its slam attack could kill enemies, that would be nice, but... Now, is there any advice, or is it actually just, it's like, stay moving, and yada yada, like, yeah, no, getting stay moving, you kind of have to, because the thing is, Owlweez, it can spam attacks very quickly, and it's Owlweez tracks you. It just, I don't know. Yada yada yada. Okay. Oh, this other person recommends Threadstorm because high area of effect damage. Yeah, but you can still be hit when you're using Threadstorm, and the boss attacks super fast. Huh, warding. Yeah, warding bell creates a shield while healing. Yeah, except for the warding bell. Yeah, problem with that. If you get hit, you still don't get to heal, which is annoying. You know, I just give me my stalwart. I wouldn't call stalwart. Just give me my shell back from the first game because that was actually useful. Because that, yeah, sure, it could break, but you could still at least heal. You could use it, and you could heal. In this one, oh yeah, it protects you when healing. No, it just makes you not get hit when you're, healing, trying to regain your health. But you don't actually get to regain your health. You just don't lose more of it. It's just... The warding bell was just super underwhelming. And yeah, I know you could use it. If you're in a tight spot, you could use it to, block an attack, basically. But it was just like... It was really underwhelming, in my opinion. Now, maybe it's useful in other areas, and I just haven't found somewhere where I actually think it would be useful. It's just like... It's just... It feels like a... Yeah, okay, because you can use it in there, but it feels like a worse version of what you had in the first game. So that's just kind of... underwhelming. It could have been something else, but no. You can just be... No, it's like, yeah, the point if you're when you're trying to heal, it's because you're hurt. So, you kind of want something to let you heal. But no, it doesn't let you heal. It just makes you not die if you heal at the wrong time. But you still use up all the silk, so, I guess... Now, you're still probably almost dead. And you're out of sight. Yeah. Okay, well, I just got... Someone says Curve Claw, which I did just get. I really hate this boss. And as I said, I've probably been going way too long. I should probably stop. Oh yeah, of course that hits me. Why wouldn't it? Ow! Oh, that was just... Oh, yeah, see, like that. Ah! I love myself. I'm dead. Sorry for getting your ears blowing out. now since the ear-shattering noise is done, sorry, I don't know why, but all the sound alerts seem to double up. So, yeah. But thank you so much for the raid. I can give you a shout out. How was your stream? I don't recognize you. Were you playing Silk Song as well? Hopefully you had a good one. Hi, what's up? I am getting my face pounded in by a giant bug. Which is horribly... It's not... Actually, that's not the hard part. The hard part is I keep summoning minions. I do not like minions in my boss fights. Just let me fight a boss. I hate the flippin' minions. Yeah, it was a pain. It's being a pain. But one moment, I can get you a shout out. There you are. Playing Octopath. I don't think I've ever heard of Octopath. I hope not again. I always forget about this. I always forget about that. Ow. I hate the ants because they are so durable. Goodbye, not dealing with you. Is that as hard as Void's? You mean, Hollow Knight? Or is Void Song some mod or something? I don't know what you mean by Void Song. If you're referencing something in this game, please no spoilers, because this is first time playing this, by the way. I guess I don't really have that tag. If you're saying is it as hard as Hollow Knight, oh, it is much harder. And in some ways that I'd say are worse. It is. Oh, are you saying is it as hard as the first game? Or are you saying this is first and then the Hollow Knight you're just calling Void Song is a joke? Oh shoot, I forgot to swap my equipment note. Can I? Oh shoot, okay, I'm just stuck here then. Yeah, boss ain't that bad. Takes a minute getting used to. But it starts summoning minions. Oh, not this guy. First thing, really? You know, it'll be really handy if all its attacks could kill the enemies. But it can't. Sorry if I misunderstood anything you were saying. There's a reason I have a loading sign on my head. Shoot. Stop. What did he say? Void Heart equals Void Song is a joke. Okay. I figured it was something. As I said, there's a reason I have a loading symbol on my forehead. There's not a lot going on here. Ah! And I died because the enemy was right there. I haven't managed. Oh, it's just. It is such a pain. And part of it is a bit of luck because it can literally just call in allies. I was doing a lot better that time because it actually decided to fight me rather than just call in a bunch of allies. It's just. It is just. Oh, it's a pain. I remember that time. Don't step in the trap. Yeah, as I said, I think. The thing is that I don't mind the game being more difficult. I think it's just that sometimes it feels more difficult in a stupid way. If you know what I mean. Sorry if it sounds like I'm complaining, but believe me, I have blazed this game plenty earlier. Like, I could go on and on about how much I loved the Widow fight. Oh, fighting Widow was just perfect. Oh, I love that. And I died to her quite a whole bunch of times. But oh, it was a fun fight. No, not that. Wrong key. Yeah, that's nice. Sure, just make me take 3 damage. Ow. And the one thing I don't like about this game is that there's nothing to increase your attack range. There's nothing to increase your attack speed. You have crests. One of them has faster attack speed, yes, and the other one has this one has better attack range, but you can't combine them. So more Demon Souls hard than Dark Souls. I never actually played Demon Souls. I would like to. Well, here is why I do not compare it to the Souls games. The Souls games are an RPG that you can grind in. Hollow Knight and Silksong, you are stuck with what you've got. You can explore and maybe find more, but what you find is what you got, that is it. There's no grinding, there's no out-leveling enemies. Which is why I think some things are not made well. Now, I will say, at least the run back to this boss isn't that bad. And it is an optional boss, so I can't complain too much. Now, the last judge, on the other hand, having to go through a parkour section, like an actual, full parkour section, every time you want to retry fighting the boss, is dumb. That was just stupid. But sorry that you caught me at a time when I'm not having a good time with the game. Because as I said, there are things about the game I love, and it runs better. I'm pretty sure it actually somehow runs better than the first game. The combat and movement feels way more fluid, but I do have some, I don't know if I want to say complaints, but basically complaints about it, about some things. As I said, there are certain areas where it feels like they did something to make it more difficult purely because it needs to be more difficult. But basically, they made it aggravating difficult rather than, I think I'm going to come back and do this fight later. I just want to go get my stuff. How did I get hit there? I hit the guy. I bounced off from him, but somehow I still got hit. I don't know. Yeah, I love Dark Souls 2, so I hate you. You know, the weird thing about Dark Souls 2 is that game... it drove me nuts for a while until I started playing a mage. And then I kind of got used to it while playing the mage, and then I was able to go back and play it with other things. The weird thing is actually, one of my brothers said, I think they said, I can't remember if they said Dark Souls 2 was their favorite, or if Dark Souls 2 was their favorite to replay, because they mentioned, Dark Souls 2 has the most replayability because there is so much oddball stuff in that game. They mentioned, like, well, the other ones they can tell, yes, the other ones are, in a way, better made. 2 just has... I honestly think what would make 2 way better is if they just took 2 and made the combat like 3. Just gave it 3's game engine. Because one of my problems with it was that, like, some of, like... Well, for one thing, one main problem I had with 2 was that the enemies didn't bounce off your shield. Like they did in 1 and 3. But yeah, I do enjoy it as well. So I get you there too. But again, you know, like Dark Souls 2, you can level up in. Well, actually, I think it's the easiest to level up in Dark Souls 2. But it's, 2 was a bit of a weird one. Like, alright, I think how I described it was Dark Souls 2 is a Souls game. They grabbed a bunch of mud and threw it at the wall. And some of it stuck, some of it didn't. Basically, like, the game has some things that are great about it, just better than the other 2 games, hands down. Dark Souls 2 has some things that are just better. What most people hate, the death... That was a little... unnecessary. Like, it just kind of felt... You end up just running around if you even find the ring, which I didn't for a long time. I ended up looking up something and I found out the ring existed that reduced that. So yeah, it is kind of a pain, and then I eventually got to the place where I could farm the effigies, and so I eventually just farmed up, because I don't mind farming, so I eventually farmed up a bunch of those, but I looked up what enemy drops those, and I eventually found an area where I could farm a couple of them, or what enemy can drop them. So you're like, that's one of the bad things. Now, one of the good things, and I would say one of the absolute great things about the game, is the fact that you can clear out the enemies, and then if you want to grind, there's a few places that they always respawn in, or you can go back and activate the Covenant of Champions, and now all the enemies are back, permanently. Or you can leave it, and oh look, they're all gone now, because you've killed them all. And it was just wonderfully designed, because it basically rewarded you for, you can either get good at the run back to the boss, or if the run back is too annoying and difficult because the enemies, just kill one at a time, over and over again, and eventually, you'll have a clear run back. It rewarded either being skilled at it, or just beating your head into the wall. And I loved that about that game. The fact that I could just basically beat my head against the wall until all the enemies in the area were dead, and then I didn't have to deal with them, and I could just go fight the boss. And then I leveled up a bunch, too. It was... And if I wanted to fight him some more, go activate the Covenant of Champions. it was just, it worked. It worked so well. I don't mind it. I think it makes you think how you act in combat. I think it does. I suppose you could say that. I think why people didn't like it was because, what was it? Because the other games, your punishment for dying was you drop your souls. Now you have the same amount of health, same everything, to go back and try and get to the same area and reclaim them. What Dark Souls 2 did is like, oh hey, you died, your souls are out there. Now you're going to have a harder time getting back there because now you have less health. I think that's why people didn't like it, because it basically made it more difficult to get back to where you were. Because in a sense, like, your soul marker is like a, hey, here's where you made it last time. If you clear out that area, you'll get your stuff back and clear it out. Now you've made it a little bit further. So it's like, I understand why people don't like it. I honestly think the dropping your souls on the ground was enough to make people think about what they did, or at least think the second time, because you'll make a mistake and die, and now you want to get your souls back, so now you're thinking a lot more, because there's something on the line. And so I think that worked okay, but you know what? Everybody has their preferences. Honestly, more power to you if you enjoy it.
That's it! You're putting on the maid outfit.
I'm putting on the maid outfit. Hi, MM2. Here we go with the cat ears. Hello, MM2. MM2, there's like no person here. Why? Why do you... Hey, more so, I am apologies in advance for your for the cringe you are about to experience. Excuse me. I got my daily. Thanks, MM2. Thanks. Let me just prepare for the cringe. Oh, I can feel the cringe building. MM2 wants it. I'm gonna die now. Oh, just kill me now. Why? Why do you make me suffer? I was having fun talking about Dark Souls 2 with someone, and then you just had to come in and do that. Why? Oh, hey, M2, any advice for this guy? For the angry giant fly thing? Or is it just keep trying until you manage to succeed? Why does he spawn so many minions? Or she? I actually don't know. It's just a giant bug. I actually can't really tell. Savage Beast. Yes, the Savage Beast fly. Why do they summon so many minions? It's such a pain. Get him to kill his... The problem with that is the only attack he does that can kill his minions is when he does the face slam. If he decides to charge back and forth across the screen, he'll just go right through him and won't harm him. And if he's... That means you also have to get super... I also had him... There was a one of those bigger flying guys that, like, does multiple attacks. He slammed probably about halfway through that guy and didn't kill him. So I have to get close to the enemies, too. It's just... Drink! Okay, I take some drink. I watch content on public, you don't pop. Oh, okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Just get good.
Just get good.
Thanks. Who is this Gud character? I have a GED. I don't have a GUD. What does the U stand for? General, what word begins with a U that I could actually put there? General something to come. General... I don't know. Yeah, I've been having trouble with the Savage Beast fly. It's another one of those that I just like... If he only summoned one at a time, That's fine, but no, then he starts summoning two. I hope when he's summoning two, that's like the final phase, because I can make it there. Also the fact that he can summon some of the big guys, I'm pretty sure those guys can deal 2 masks of damage. He's like, oh yeah, he can just summon those guys as well. Why? The small flying guys and the smaller guys, like, that was enough. But no, you just give him the ability to summon the giant, the big ones as well, because he wasn't hard enough. It's just... Like I said, I love the game, but there are moments in it when I feel like they did something purely to make it more difficult. Not for any sort of achievement or challenge, not for, like, more difficult challenge, just to... Oh, it's just more difficult because we're gonna throw more enemies at you with the boss. Like, it's I don't want to say a cheap... Well, in a weird way, the game is pretty cheap, so I guess that fits, but it's a cheap way of making it more difficult, okay? Like, at least, I gave the example... Oh, sorry, I missed a thing there. General Umpire of Destruction. Oh, GUD. I would love some General Umpire of Destruction. That would be wonderful. But the fight I compared it to is Sister Splinter. Sister Splinter's attacks, every single attack she makes, can destroy the things she summons. She can also only summon one type of enemy. They're kind of annoying, but her claws can destroy them. If she summons the vines from the ceiling, she can destroy them. The Savage Beast fly? If it's charging across the screen, it can't kill the enemies. Only its downward attack can. I think that's a problem. They need to update it, because as I said, like, there's many times when, like, oh, it's gone right through or slammed into an enemy when it's charging across the screen. I'm like, the fight would honestly be way, way better, and just so much better designed if its sideways attacks could kill them. It would work, but it can't, and so if it decides to do a bunch of sideways attacks instead of downward, you're just kind of done for. Hopefully they'll change it. I do understand that apparently they made the Sister Splinter fight easier. I don't know how they changed it, but it was a bit frustrating, but once I learned it, it was a fun fight. Seems like the what was the Nashandra? Okay, I'll admit, I never actually beat Dark Souls 2. I need to get back to it. I was too busy grinding, just running off in random areas, killing things over and over again. I started grinding and I didn't stop, and I never beat the game. I probably could have, but I was just off somewhere else. So yeah, that's a little bit of my bad. Oops. I have meant to re-download it. Because, yeah. Second to last, okay. Okay, yeah, I need to do that. My brother would probably know what it is, because he's played through it. Actually, my brother has set himself the goal. I think he's still doing... He hasn't gone on it in a while, but he set himself a goal of killing every enemy you can kill completely. You'll make them not respawn. He was going to kill. In the entire game, he's going through area by area and killing everything. I'm like, that does sound kind of fun. Just go through and clear the game. Nothing left. Everybody's dead. The interesting thing is, it would be actually kind of fun if Dark Souls 1, like, if there's a mod for Dark Souls 1 that does that as the Covenant of Champions end, it would be fun to do that in Dark Souls 1 type game, because Dark Souls 1, the entire world is pretty much interconnected, so you could actually go through and kill everything. Or 2, I think there's several areas where you have to, like, rest at a bonfire to get out. Well, no, 1, to fight, you would have to kill, there's a couple of bosses that you would have to kill, because the only way out is a bonfire. But other than those, Achievement summons another boss to help her. Oh, lovely. You see, the thing with Dark Souls is that usually in that type of fight, you have summons. There ain't no summons in Silksong. I mean, I don't think there is. There actually, no. I wouldn't be surprised if there is later on somehow. I said, I love the game, but some of it feels like a cheap way of making it more difficult, rather than, hey, let's make this boss more difficult in this way or that way. And now, admittedly, part of it is just because I'm not near as skilled as a lot of players. I fully do understand that. I don't have the skill that a lot of players do. So, like, I am aware that some people probably love how these fights are. But would it really make it worse if the thing's sideways attacks killed the enemies? I don't think so. It would add a cool little mechanic, like, oh, there's enemies here. I'm gonna stop trying to hit it and just try and dodge. And then let its attacks take out. That's what I did in Sister Splinter. And it worked out. That was a fun fight. Still a challenge. But, yeah. I said, like, the last judge, you have to go through parkour. When I got this ability, to yoink myself through the air, when you get it, you're basically stuck at a checkpoint, but there's no bench there. And then you go through some parkour, and immediately there's an arena fight. That arena fight shouldn't be there. It just shouldn't. Because you can't change your crest, you can't change your equipment, you can't change anything about your loadout. And if you use up your tools, well, you don't have a bench to craft more at, you can't change anything about your loadout, and now you're stuck in a fight. It was, I would probably say, the worst designed thing I have seen in this game. Because the fight had no reason even to be there. Your only reward for completing it is getting out of the room you're locked in. Because you step into the room from one area and the door closes behind you, you get this ability, and then you have to use it to do some parkour, learn how to use it, so that's good. Teaches you how to use the ability, and then you can get out. Except you can't because there's a fight there. And it's not exactly a super easy fight either. Like, there's some dangerous stuff in there. Not like boss level dangerous, but it's like, I do not get why. Yeah, I wonder, can I go through enemies with this? I don't think so. I think it does hit an enemy, and when you hit an enemy, you bounce up. So I wonder. Night chat. Honestly, I need to go to sleep soon too. How do I have two of you? There's someone else who sometimes shows up and they're like, yeah, I'm pulling an all-nighter for the second time in a row. How is there two of you? How? You're the second person who stays up super late. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Take care of your health, please. Yeah, good night. I do need to stop soon too. It's 9 o'clock, and if I go any longer, it's not really good for my brain. Oh, hey, MM2, are you still here? Just out of curiosity, because I did want to raid you over to someone else playing Silksong. If they're still playing it, and I think they are. Is that Spider? No, that's not Spider. Oh, hey, they are. Oh, they're talking to that guy. I talked to them a while ago. Wait, are they actually behind me now? Huh. That'll be interesting. Oh, I'm gonna raid over to Prism. Because fun times. Hold on, let me get her actually pulled up here. And somehow, how does my body know when I'm about to end stream? Because pretty much every single time, I have to use the bathroom. We swap over to ending. I've been known to stay awake for up to 3 days straight on the reg. Yep, there's two of you. There's two of you now. Now I have two of you who stay up super late. I kind of gave up telling the other one to go to bed. He never listened. Or she, actually I don't know. Did I ever talk to them in a voice call? I can't remember. I just realized I don't actually know. for some reason, when I read someone's name, my brain just assigns he or she to, and I'm just like, then I realize I'm like, I don't actually know. Like, my name doesn't give away anything. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna get crab raved in my ears, aren't I? I'm waiting for. Ah, there it is! Ah. Come on, internet work. Keep working just for a little bit longer. I just need. There we go. No, don't reload that. I just need you to work for just a little bit longer, internet, while I raid someone. There you go. Good internet. Okie dokie. I'm gonna raid you over to Prismarine, who's also playing Silksong. She's ahead of me. Because I know that I was like, she was talking to someone. I'm like, wait, she just talked to them? No, she's completing their quest. I just like barely started it. So yeah. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Thank you to the lurkers. Thank you to anybody who gave some bits or whatnot. And thank you to the people playing around with the channel points, as much as it drives me insane. I do appreciate people taking advantage. I do love my feeling of embarrassment is diminished by my love for entertaining. So thank you, everybody, and have a good night. And I'm gonna send you off to Prismarine. Why do I? For some reason, my brain's like Prismarine. Prizzy, just random nickname. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking now. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep blabbering until the raid's ready, and then I'm gonna raid out right in the middle of me talking. Okay, stopping now. Have fun. Yep. Good night.